Request granted.
Welcome, it is Tuesday. Tuesday? Yes, in it, mate. How you doing, folks? It's Tuesday, I'm here. It's kind of embarrassing when I'm like 13 minutes start after schedule. 30 minutes start, 30 minutes getting here, and I'm like, oh, we're kind of early today. Embarrassing. Heather, hello. How you doing today, Heather? Are you well? How's your Tuesday going? What's your favourite day of the week, Heather? You might be like me, Heather, where it's like most days feel very similar. I do have the distinction of Monday to Friday feeling different to Saturday, Sunday, and Saturday and Sunday themselves feel different. But I have a liking of Wednesdays for, you know, I think this goes back to me in retail. I think because it's like the I swear we speak about this every week. It feels like the quietest weekday, which I guess depends what kind of retail you work in. That might be advantageous. That might be not. It kind of depends, doesn't it? Oh, The Rock, Mick. What is this on Spotify? Oh my god, yeah. Cemetery Gates is such a good song. I won't try and sing it for you, let alone I have no musical talent, Heather. I don't know if you do, but I certainly can't play any instruments. And you know, in an alternate reality, maybe I could sing. But yeah, Cemetery Gates it's one of the best songs of one of their best albums. I want to say the best album. Cowboys from Hell is superb. I think it's their first great album, and for me, it might actually be their second best. But yeah, Cemetery Gates is yeah. I mean, you can't. How can you not like that song? Be shocked. Somebody comes to me and they're like, "I don't like this." I'm like, "Well, we're gonna have to we have to agree to disagree. We're gonna have to just say, oh, we're just different. We're just too different." Heather, you got excellent taste. I'll say that. Hello there, Athaline. How you doing, my dear? I was thinking about you earlier. Not intentionally. Just this, you know, thoughts pop into my head. Anyway, how you doing, Abby? I hope you're well. Yeah. Good morning to you. I hope you're having a good Tuesday morning so far. Let me tell you this, folks. It is most assuredly it's got until like the last week of May to get to this point, but the tide has turned, so to speak. I'm in shorts today, and oh, that's coincident. I need to calm down, don't I? I'm in shorts today, and I think we're locked in now until like October rolls around It is, Heather. I don't know. It's hard for me to judge. I try to make a habit of when I finish in the shower, I turn it down cold for a minute. Probably less than a minute. It seems like 5 years, but and obviously that like cools you down, and then it like makes you feel warmer. So I probably feel warmer than I actually am right now, if that makes sense. I don't know. So you know, but I came down before I even had the shower. I came downstairs in my sweatpants and was like, I immediately took them off and put my shorts on. I was like, this is such a nice day outside. Alas, if only we could stream outside. I mean, what would he do? I guess we could do like the just chatting section outside. That'd be interesting. But yeah, not quite vest, tank top, weather, but it's not far off. It's not far off. We're getting there. My boob feels pretty much on point today. So hopefully it's all good, and the weekend I can make up for this weekend just gone. But thank you for being here, guys. I hope you're well. Well, it seems cold when you're in the shower, Heather. Yeah, I think it's something to do with our water tank is like up in the attic or something. So basically, it's at that. This is another hallmark of the change of the weather. So our shower has like, you know, two temperature controls. It has the main one, which you put on hot. You know, what they call economy or cold. Now you don't want it on cold unless you actually want a cold shower. And if you have it on cold, the fine-tuned temperature makes 0 difference. So my preference is, and my brother seems to seemingly sticks with the same, roughly the same temperature shower as I do. Most of the year it's on high, hot, the top setting, and then it's cranked up at least halfway up, if not like 60, sometimes pushing 70%. In the winter, I'll blast it. I'll do like a hot shower. However, and I don't know if it's just like it heats up extra or what. I don't know. It's just the air, the comparison. If we have it on high now, like I just did in the shower, it has to be turned all the fine tune temperature has to be turned all the way down, like all the way down. I think 2 days ago, even that was too hot. I had to turn it down to economy and then crank it back up again. But I don't know. It's just me. Squidge, how you doing? Those reviews keep coming in, don't they? Someone's gonna give. You're gonna have some hater popping up at some point, some contrarian, being like, "Oh, all you people said this was good, but actually, you're all wrong, and I'm gonna tell you why." Not at the minute, obviously, but damn, Squidge, getting after it. It must be so gratifying, Squidge. All that time and effort you put into it to get that desired result. It must just like spur you onwards with your further works, I'm sure. Right? Oh, you have to turn it down a little bit, Heather. Yeah, that's all right. There's nothing. It's good for you if it's not too hot. But I just like it nice and hot. It feels good. It's been leaked, and that's what it is. It's very weird, also. Yeah, no doubt. But it doesn't matter if it's shared from whenever. Because am I right in saying is it not physically out yet? You've not had it physically published yet. It's just the ebook versions around at the minute. I don't know. You tell me, Squidge on. I can't keep up with everybody. Obviously, I do try to keep up with you. But it's easy for me to miss stuff. Yeah, exactly. There you go. Because I'm sure there'll be people who, they're waiting for the physical. They want it. For me, certainly, I can read a book on a screen, but I don't want to. I want to hold a piece of paper because I'm like old school or something. Something. I'm cool. Something. Nobody's going to believe that. There you go. So who knows how many more sales and awesome reviews you'll get when the physical goes out as well. So are all the physical squids just sold via your website? Or is there kind of like online booksellers that you have a contract with? Like, I assume you just can't go into Waterstones and then there your book is on the shelf in the fantasy section. You got cold hands, have you, Heather? I don't. If anything, my hands are quite warm. They can be like randomly sweaty palmed, which is not pleasant, but it's just the nature of it, especially in this time of year. But in the winter, I have the same thing with my feet, Heather. Cold as fuck feet. You need something cooling down, just put my cold ass feet on it and get the job done. Oh, damn, Squidge, nice. Oh, okay, so it's out there, and if they pick up on it. Yeah, because I assume a company like that would, you know, high street book retail. There's someone, probably not in each individual store, but there's probably someone, a head office, who decides what stock they're getting in. And maybe if they get wind of your book, they're like, oh, let's try this author out. Okay, cool. Yeah, that's good. And you're like, well, yeah, that's outside. I'm not going outside. What am I going outside for? Although Squidge does go out in the garden sometimes, which is nice. Yeah, we don't want that, Heather. Keep those hands nice and cold. Cold hands are useful for some things, but that's not appropriate for this stream. Have they, Squidge? Yeah. Okay. Okay. So each store, they were like, oh, yeah, that'd be cool. I when I worked in the library, I often wondered that I always liked the idea of a library being an archive, a repository. But there was all this sense in the 10 years that I worked in the libraries. They're just like churning in new stock. It's almost like how a retail store would work. Like, oh, we're getting a new thing to sell, but it wasn't. They weren't selling. For example, they'd always be getting in brand new books of random authors that I'd never even heard of, and I'd look at it and be like, this looks very generic, whatever, not very interesting. And then they'd have like massive gaps in their stock of like classics, or if you've got like a collection of like a long running sci-fi or fantasy series or horror series, you should have one of each of the series. It's why are you going in? They've got book 3 of like a 8-book series. It kind of annoyed me, honestly, because I'm like, cover your bases. We're not just here to like, we're here to preserve something. We're here for posterity. You're just buying in this like random junk because this is the new hot stuff. And it's like, what? There was definitely this idea that, of course, being local government and there's no money being made, there's no for profit. Although they did make a little bit of money, but that's just not covering costs, not breaking even or anything. But there's definitely the sense that the management of the library service, their bosses were like looked at numbers and stats, and they're like, "Oh, library use is down. You've not had X number of books out." So they were like, rather than looking at it from an artwork, literary point of view of providing certain standards, they were like, whatever we can do, here's our budget, let's spend it all, and we'll just whatever we can do to just get more books shifted out, more people just taking stuff out. So you see a lot of novels that had like a very unique and fancy cover by, with some quirky title by some author you'd never heard of, that, reading the blurb, it's like, this is just some generic, not very interesting thing. And then you don't have you got a copy of the Lord of the Rings? No. Oh, have you got Bram Stoker's Dracula? No. How many Charles Dickens have we got in? Oh, no, we don't have any. What about you got Catcher in the Rye? No. What about To Kill a Mockingbird? No. What about One Flew Over the Cuckoo's Nest? No. What about On the Road? No. It's... don't know. Unfortunately, I wasn't in charge. Because obviously, I should have been in charge. Yeah, and I definitely feel there should have been more of a... Squidge, to me, the library should be kind of divided into two things. It should be one, that archive, that repository of literary art, that, to my mind, should have passed a certain bar and of interest. Is there to be preserved. And the other thing is, information, which in this day and age I don't feel is important as much, honestly, in book form because of the internet. But, many years ago, 20 years ago, technical information, reference information. I don't care if sort of random, uninteresting celebrities put out their memoirs. Is that library worthy? In my opinion, it's not to say it isn't, if you have infinite budget and infinite space, but if you don't, but I don't know. Each their own. Unfortunately, yeah, they didn't. They didn't like me. But it is what it is. Well, Heather, it's good to be wanted, I guess. It's good to help people, I guess. Yeah, I've not read any of the any Warhammer fiction. Obviously, when I was playing the game, I read like all the codexes, which was like it's all the stats for your armies and your units and stuff, but also with a lot of lore. But I've not read any of the actual fiction stories. Yeah, Squidge, it's weird, isn't it? I'm not down for it. Terry Pratchett, yes. I'm down with Terry Pratchett. I feel he's very underrated. Not by those who know of him, but for such a prolific, extremely intelligent, extremely imaginative, extremely comedic, fiction author as Terry Pratchett. He's not like, he doesn't have global fame, unfortunately, for whatever reason. I don't know. It's shocking. I've not read all of his books. Most of them though. Yeah, he was a ledge. He was. And it's hard to I do recommend reading to anybody reading the whole of the Discworld series, but it does take several books to get like fully into it before you can see the progression of him as an author. Like the first book, Color of Magic, is it? It's interesting, but I was like, what? I was kind of like, oh, what's all the fuss about here? I don't. Honestly, but then you keep going. Let's have a look. Yeah, the Color of Magic. I was like, eh. Then The Light Fantastic. Oh, this is actually quite a lot better. But still a bit. And then Equal Rights features the Witchers and more featuring death. And then you're like, oh, okay. This is actually pretty damn good. And then it just gets much better from there. I'm trying to look at what see as the I think the City Watch ones are some of the best ones. So yeah, number 8 was Guards. And then I was like, oh, okay, this is cool. Small Gods, Book 13. Yeah, that's that. I feel that's kind of where he started hitting his stride. Lords and Ladies, Men at Arms, and then from that, he's just absolutely off to the races. Yeah, when he, by the time 2004, by the time he's actually even before that, Night Watch 2002, Monstrous Regiment 2003, Going Postal 2004, Moist von Litwig. It's like ridiculously good, and then 2007, Making Money, so good. I think I might actually be the last one I have read. So I'm actually, there's a couple I hadn't read, but you know, neither here nor there. Yeah, that's what I felt. I enjoyed Rincewind. But yeah, the all of the City Watch ones, most, you know, the Witches are always good, and Death is always pretty good. But yeah, Moist von Litwig, I feel possibly, maybe him at his best. And that's saying something. The luggage. I don't know if you ever saw it, Heather, or played it. There's like there was a Discworld point and click game on PC like way back in the day. I guess technically I'll probably have it around somewhere. Yo, baby, how you doing? Good afternoon to you. Hope you're having a wonderful Tuesday so far. Welcome in. Yeah, and you play as Rincewind, and you have the luggage following you around, and use it to like store any items you pick up. Hilarious. It's very difficult though, from what I remember, even by standards of those early 90s, early mid 90s, probably early, point and click games. And I think there was a sequel, but I never played that. But yeah, very very interesting. You've only read a couple of the Death books, Squidge. Yeah, get on them. You know, you can read them in any order. It doesn't really matter. I read the series through, but very lazy and chilling. Nothing wrong with that, baby. Enjoy it. If you can do it, do it. I'm very well. Thank you for asking. Yeah, I can't really complain at all. Is there anything else you want me to discuss, folks? Grebo, I don't remember Grebo. Was that the wizard's cat? I do not remember. Let's see if there's anything. Is there anything crazy going on in the world? Yeah, and I'm at the point where I probably shouldn't. Weigh in on stuff, because you know, I can cause fights and go on rants and all sorts of things. Let's keep it civil on here. Oh, it's the Witcher's cat, is it, Grebo? It's actually a man. God, it's been that long, Heather. It's been that long. I don't remember. Yo, Wolf. Caged Wolf. How you doing? You can get out of that cage one day. Then we'll be in trouble. No, he's friendly, Wolf. How you doing, Wolf? Are you well, buddy? I hope you have. Are you just woken up, Wolf? Is this first thing in the morning for you? That's one thing I appreciate about Wolf. Aside from the many other things, just the fact that I can feel like, oh yeah, I'm not late. Wolf just woke up. How you doing, buddy? It's nothing wrong with that. As long as you feel good about it, and I'm one that I certainly feel better. Been awake during the night and sleeping during the day. Is that something I've decided? Is that something I'm conditioned to do? Because if we were hunter gatherers, we wouldn't do that, would we? Your biological clock is supposed to essentially, wake up at dawn and start thinking about going to sleep when the sun sets. In theory, or at least that's going to be your periods of activity and your periods of rest, in theory. But you just woke up. Sorry to call you out like that, Wolf, but I'm glad. It made me feel better about myself. I'm very well, Wolf. It's time for the shorts. Tuesday the 23rd. No, I think there's been a couple of streams of Wolf shorts, but I think we're at the point it's going to be consistently from now on. It's got to be. It's yeah, I'm feeling it. Oh, I actually woke up before my alarm today. I stayed in bed till it went off. Yeah, it's not far off, Wolf. It'll be there. We'll be there soon, I'm sure. But yeah. Sorry, I don't have much to say today, folks. Is there anything I've? Let me know. So I guess I'll start discussing. Yeah, Heather, where has this year gone? Where's it even? It was not that long ago. We were in the middle of Persona 5 back in January. The start of January, in the middle of Persona 5. That doesn't seem that long ago. Here we are, halfway through the year. That's all good. You get older in June. Only by 1 day, Heather. Don't worry about numbers. What even are numbers? My next birthday, which is, obviously less than a year away, but, it's not this year. I will be 40. 40. Now, I remember being a kid, and I remember, vaguely my mum turning 40. And it's kind of like a big deal in the sense that you're like, oh, wow, she's like an older adult now. That's like... And I'm over here, I still feel 14 mentally. So I'm like, okay. So it doesn't matter. It doesn't bother me. It's weird. It's just weird. Reality is so very, very weird. Excellent. I'm glad you don't care. You shouldn't. We all get a go at this crazy, wonderful ride. Wild, wild ride. You just got to make the most of it while you're here. That's all. Wow. It's can't believe, or something else. It's quite wild. In a little over 3 months, the Iznib Show will be 3 years old. What? What? How did that happen? I'm pretty pleased about that. And here's to the next 33. Honestly, it's wild. So this is no judgment. I don't know. I feel like I'm still growing as a streamer for sure. Just putting that time in. I do see people occasionally say, "Oh, I'm celebrating my streamiversary or my 2-year streamiversary," and they've only ever like streamed like 8 times ever. I'm like, okay, cool, that's cool. It's good. I'm very very proud of it. Okay, I shouldn't compare other people to myself. The only person you should compare to yourself is yourself. I know it's silly. It's silly. Because I'm proud of myself with the effort that I put forth. Whether people like it or enjoy it or it's even meaningful, I like to think it's at least meaningful to a small degree to at least one person each day. But I think it counts for something in some intangible, universal way. If you just turn up every day and put the effort in, I feel that does count for something. But we shall see. Thank you, Heather. I appreciate that. I don't need to inflate my ego any more than it already is. But yes. Yeah, I'll put the time in. And I'm not the only one. There's plenty of other full-time streamers who stream as often and as long as I do. And look, if I, like most of my peers who, you know, close friends who are streamers, they have full-time jobs. Streaming isn't their job. It's just something they have to do on the side. And if I was absolutely honest, if I was working 5 days a week, 40 hours a week, I might not stream at all. Honestly, I may be so tired from doing that. I'm just like, you know, because streaming, while I love it, it does take energy. There's no doubt about that. It doesn't destroy my energy as much as working retail or customer service. That is for sure. And it's infinitely more enjoyable. But it takes a lot more energy than not streaming. That is for sure. Yeah. Something. Well, I don't even know what I was talking about. Sweet life. Anyway, The Witcher 3. We oh my god, we had that crazy epic battle at Kaer Morhen yesterday, and it was wild, as appropriate for the wild hunt, and nail biting. If I had any nails. But thankfully, although it came very close, they did not get Ciri. But at what cost? Vesemir, Uncle Vesemir, Daddy Vesemir, Granddad Vesemir, he deaded. Imberlith snapped his neck. Ciri proceeded to lose her shit, which sent them scurrying. But her power is so great that she can't control it. And not only did, was she potentially a danger to herself, losing control like that, but also a danger to all her friends and family. So Avalak's like, you got to train, you got to do this, you got to do that. And she's not going too well. And then she suddenly come up with this plan of, oh, right, yeah, I know where Imberlith's going to be, so let's go get revenge. Now, Imberlith is Eredin's right-hand man. So it does kind of make sense. It's going to help shut them down. Of course you can have that. Basically, for not fully... Ciri's part of a certain bloodline where within that bloodline, super awesome magical powers can manifest. Which have various effects, and one of which is the ability to teleport. Sometimes she has control of it, sometimes she doesn't. She's still trying to work her way through it. And basically these other dimension entities, they're basically just scary elves. The Wild Hunt want to capture her, to basically enslave her, to just be like, oh, your power's really great. I want that. If that wasn't bad enough, their goal of using her power is to invade this world and take it over. So yeah, we gotta stop them doing that. And seemingly, if we kill their head guys, it might scatter them to the winds and they'd give up and just accept their fate. That's the thing. Look, I get it. You know, your world is in danger. Imagine us. Imagine the human race was in danger and we were about to die and get wiped out for whatever reason. But there's like another planet over there of some other people. And we were just like, oh, you know, we can either accept our fate or we can go over there, fuck those guys up and take their shit and enslave them and just kill them all and be like, oh, yeah, but we'll survive. If you believe in morality, you're not going to... you don't put your shit on other people. And then I'm sure, you know, the certain pragmatists, which I consider myself a pragmatist, but they'd be like, oh, well, yeah, you know, it's better them than us. We have to survive. We don't want to kill them and take their shit. But we have to. We have no choice. It's like, yeah, you do. You always have a choice. You always have a choice. Yeah, typical aliens. That's basically what they are. They're just like, we're just, oh, our shit's fucked up, so we're going to just take your shit. Morality? What's that? We didn't care about that. But yeah, so we've literally just saved it. So I don't know. It seemed like narratively, like Ciri's just pulled this out of her back pocket. She's like, "Oh yeah, I know where Imralith's going to be. He's going to hang out with the crones of Crookback Bog, and he's buddies with them. That's where he's going to be. So we should go and do a sneak attack on him and try to assassinate him." Which I mean, I don't know how or why she knows that, but I'm not against. I agree with her regarding, we can't just hang around. Let's take the fight to them. It's do or die kind of situation. Let's just go for it. Yeah, Vesemir's already lost his life. Let's not let his sacrifice be in vain. Let's get the job done. So yeah, and I didn't remember any of it. So I mean, on that note, let's just dive into it. We don't have to like have a just chatting for 2 hours every day. It's up to you guys. But I've kind of run out of things to say, so I feel like I don't remember putting this. Well, this song is. Maybe this is one that Cage gave to me. Yeah, oh yeah, it's from Chrono Trigger, isn't it? It's guitar medley between, I think it's Frog's theme and something else. I wish I could just play. I wish you could just play like copyrighted stuff on stream. I don't mean just like, oh, throw up a stream and just like live streaming some TV show and there's nothing going on. But if you could just be like, you know, like, hey guys, let's listen to this song, and you like actually talking about it and adding something to it. But that stuff will get claimed. So especially if you don't do that.
After the Battle of Kaer Morhen, the defenders licked their wounds and mourned their losses.
What's also better is I change our category as well.
She woke Geralt one night and urged him to travel with her to Velen, to the top of Bald Mountain, where she knew she'd find Imlerith. She had decided he had to die.
She had decided he had to die. And when Ciri decides something, there's no getting around it. It's willful children. They're just going to do what they're going to do.
Avallac'h claims vanity is Imlerith's greatest weakness.
Oh,
vanity?
Any foe he faces, he strives to impress. The other one, Caranthir, is said to be secretive and pragmatic.
Oh, is that the mage?
Hardly surprising, given he was Avallac'h's student.
Oh. I don't... But the things that Ciri faces, you'd think she'd have 2 swords.
Should I shoot? The White One once served the ladies.
But he's an outsider!
These guys.
Let them approach.
But
they've come for the feast. Wouldn't do to cast them out.
Didn't come to celebrate. We need to get to the top of the mountain.
The gate is shut. You'll not pass. But we've fires down that away, with food and drink aplenty. Sit down beside one, and perhaps this year the ladies will descend. give us the privilege of seeing them.
Yes, a wonderful privilege. Yeah, we do watch parties on Discord all the time, Heather, or various people do. We're doing one at the minute. You can join us on Saturday if you want. I mean, we're in the middle of it, but we're watching Twin Peaks. It's me, Scotty, and James Urchins. You're more than welcome to join us if you want. We're 2 episodes into season 3, so I don't know if you've not seen it before. You're gonna be like, you're not gonna know what the hell is going on. But keep an eye out in the Conflux. You can join the Conflux as well. I know you've just joined my server because you're a producer now. But they do various stuff in there all the time. Scotty's always doing all sorts of things.
We thank you for the invitation.
Slights running
glad
stuff
to sit down, right?
frequently.
Speak for yourself.
Come with me.
Let's play along. Opportunity, Siri. Remember what Uncle Vesemir taught you? When hunting a monster, you got to wait for the correct opportunity. Yeah. It'll be... You have no context for any of it, Heather. It's not that you're not welcome, but it's just... Yeah, why can't we go past the gate?
Mentioned a gate. Said we wouldn't pass.
Only the chosen visit the ladies. Every year, young lads and lasses climb the mount, but never more than 3.
Yeah.
Let me guess. The young lads and lasses don't return.
No, they return happy and radiant. But rare is the one who then stays in Velen. Off they go to seek fortune in the wider world.
Bit of sussery there.
Ladies of the Wood visit you?
If they favor us. My father told me they descended once. Passed from fire to fire, listening to hopes and grievances. So each year, we wait for them to walk amongst us once more.
Haven't done it in a long time then.
No point waiting to see if we'll get lucky.
Yeah, we gotta try to reach the peak. This celebration, what's it about?
What do you need to know, Wanderer?
No need for anger. The White Ones serve the ladies as we do now. We send them gifts all year long. And on this night, they repay us with their blessing.
If they want to.
I met one of your gifts to the crones. Sniveling. Scared to death and about 8 years old.
Stay calm. Your children. Why do the ladies need them?
We know not and never ask.
You don't know? Then let me tell you.
Tell us instead what a peasant, his own young and starving, is to do with a wandering war orphan. You're not from here. Don't judge us by others' laws.
Yeah, it's a tricky situation, isn't it? Something that's baked in somebody's, people's culture, you shouldn't judge. But then, if on the flip side of that, if children, innocents, are getting hurt or abused in any way, yeah,
Said the ladies bestow
who can
blessings
say
on
what is
you.
the right thing to do?
Aye, for our lives turn thus. First a summer of labouring neath the hot sun, then autumn rains, then a winter of death. Then we await spring, when all that is dead is born anew. And from our blood and sweat the oak bears acorns, at times few, at times a handful.
What do you do with the acorns?
The Velen elders gather, hold council. Some favour grinding them to spread on the fields for a rich harvest. Others want them given to a cunning woman who'd make medicine for consumption.
A handful of enchanted acorns is enough for all Velen.
No,
'Tis never enough.
of course it's never enough.
Heard enough about this. We've got other questions.
No, we're done.
We should be going.
Eager to see the ladies. I share your yearning.
We're afire with yearning.
No,
Come, Geralt. We must get there before daybreak.
Go to the tent and stand before Thekla. She's the one who decides who's worthy to face the ladies.
Is that right?
That's it.
Weird.
Prepare for it. For it too prepares for you. Drive it not.
Greetings.
Greetings.
Wouldn't mind a look at your stock.
Oh. Well, well, well. Oh, cherry cordial as well. I don't think I'm ever going to need that much, but I just want to get it done. Tucked away. Oh, I don't know if I'm meant to sell that key or not. Oops. Or maybe it's okay to sell it, but I don't know. I never did use these bolts, did I? I've got them there as an option. That's what matters.
Farewell.
Yeah, we won't probably find any big bosses or anything, will we?
Ye can never know. We each one use
If only
that
their
little
gifts are plentiful.
how we will.
Yeah?
Need something.
Damn, he's got some fancy swords. Maybe it's time to try and make one. The Viper Silver Sword. Need to. I mean, looking at this kind of suggests that I don't have all the. I do not have all of the treasure hunts done, because there should be. They've got the Viper, and Wolven. There should be So for each of the schools, wolf, bear, cat, and griffin. But I don't know. I assume viper. I don't know about viper though. You should have body armor, gloves, leg armor, boots, a silver and a steel sword, and also a crossbow. So 7-piece gear, I believe. I could be wrong, though. I don't think I am, but Guess we can make this Wolven sword though, and then also try and upgrade it. You picked up the first item in a set of elite Witcher gear. So we're going to take them to the craftsman and provide a appropriate diagram. So hang on to them even if you find something better. Indeed. It could be that this guy can only make certain levels of stuff. Maybe he's capped out at level like 16, if that makes sense. Yeah, I'm not saying an upgrades is just when you're sticking things together, your runes. Okay. I think that's what might be the case here. We'll manage, I'm sure.
So long.
Many errors. From thence, the casting off.
For a hard winter.
Oakley giveth plenty, don't ye fret.
Gave but 4
Well,
ladies,
merciful ladies.
my grandson, give him out.
Look, a child.
Johnny.
No, a godling. I know him. Name's Johnny.
Well, old B, you're back. And I see you found your lass. I'm Johnny. We've had the pleasure already. A bit one-sided though it was. See, I saw you running. Your back to me as I was having the pleasure of Oh, 'tis a long story.
He's pooping.
They call me Ciri. Nice to meet you.
How are things, Johnny?
Health's good, so no complaints. What brings you here?
Well, you here?
What are you doing here? Last we met, you and the Crones weren't exactly friends.
I got an invitation I couldn't refuse. Same as every year.
One of those.
In their peculiar way, the Crones tolerate my presence and wish to see me at their Sabbath. So I come, wander about, and go home with the rising sun. What about you?
Yeah, you have to repair. You keep them repaired. They take damage. Heather, you'd have to repair them.
We gotta climb the mountain. Can you help?
I'd rather try to dissuade you, but I'm certain that would be in vain.
No.
The lass, she as stubborn as you?
More so.
Even more so.
Figured as much. Oh. Path to the peak starts there, past the gate. But only old Thekla's got the key, so since you shan't ever get it, you best turn back now.
Why won't we
The
get this key?
Why do you
Just
doubt
did it
we
for
can
one.
get it?
Climb over the gate.
Good grief, you're worse than children. 3 souls are allowed atop the mountain, and only strapping young lads or comely lasses among them. They get the key, open the gate, and meet the ladies.
I believe I qualify.
But he's old and ugly. What
Pretty damn good at finding lost voices.
He's
good
old
is he?
and
Then
ugly.
go find the voice of reason. It'll tell you to turn back. There's no fooling with the ladies.
We're to fight the ladies, honestly. If it comes,
We're here to
if it
find
comes
an
to
elf
it.
named Imlerith. Ciri thinks he might be a guest of the Crones.
Big bloke, in full plate. Going the right way. He's atop the mountain, all right.
You've seen him?
Saw him in the bog first. Water froze beneath his horse's hooves. Then I saw him again yesterday, heading up this path. Why are you looking for him?
He killed my friend.
Wouldn't seek revenge if I were you. Even the ladies bow and scrape before that one.
Yeah, we'll
Gotta
be
get to
fine.
the
Tommy.
summit. Simple as that.
It's Thekla you'll need to convince. She's blind as your bum, but she won't be fooled.
We shan't try to trick her.
She sits in that tent over yonder. I wish you luck, and do hope
Can we
we
just
meet again
Jedi mind trick her?
someday. Moons are rising, owls who fires just.
Sorry, I'm just gonna. Oh, okay. Yeah, we have been in before, haven't we? I was thinking we were like put down Warren for some reason. That's destroyed. Right, yeah, there's no people here when we came through before. I looked very far. Great times.
Great aims.
I knew it.
Wouldn't mind a look.
Look at your stock of none of which is needed by anybody ever. Oh wait, I could probably
Wouldn't mind
sell
a
him
look
some
at your
things. Oh no, I sold everything to the other guy. Never
Farewell.
mind. Yeah, I want to check my alchemy because we've got all that stuff of white that makes white gold now. No, Redanian herbal. That's what we need.
Come to life when the tree or acorns are plenty.
It's clearing up.
Who's that? Well, come on, come closer, girl. Aye. What's she like?
Narrow hips, sparkly eyes, a striking feisty lass.
Never had a man. Never mind. Got me answer. I choose you, girl. This night you shall see the ladies.
Ciri,
Wonderful. Who wouldn't want to meet the ladies? My companion comes with me.
What else has the cat dragged in?
It's grey and veiny, got a scar, and eyes like a viper.
Aye. Stinks of clotted blood and corpses. Plus it's old and infertile. I reject ye, freak. The girl will ascend alone.
What's this about? What have you chosen her for?
Tell him.
Each year, 3 chosen of the honor to meet the ladies.
What happens after they've had this honor?
When they return, they speak of the past no more. Joy rules them and they start life anew. The lads were not the first to be chosen this day, but the moon hangs high, so she's like to be the last.
Yep.
I'm going with her.
He's fire in his gut. What do you say?
He's determined. He loves the girl, but he seeks to hide it from us.
Perhaps I was mistaken. Perhaps there's life in him yet.
Yep.
By ancient right, you may appeal my choice. But to do so, you must best the challenge.
So I'm going to do some challenge to Pisa.
What kind of challenge?
Tell him.
You must descend into the cave and bathe in the waters below the earth.
What?
What's the catch?
The water's deep. The water's murky.
Yeah, well, we could just
I
go
accept
swimming.
the challenge.
Some drowners down there.
Come.
Drink some killer whale. Will be fun.
Look this over. A coin from days of yore. Falker burns on its reverse, so they call it the Defier's Oran. Now, bring me the coin.
Okay, we've got to find that coin.
Something's afoot. Something's nigh.
Oh, did it fall down here? Yeah, but it did, didn't it? Oh, yeah, we've already swam round through here, haven't we? When we came here before, I was like looking for stuff and there wasn't really anything there. Now we know why. Also came here like far too early. Let's drink our killer whale anyway. Yeah, somehow it's landed back here, which there's no reason it should have, but never mind. Never mind, eh? Wow. That was terribly simple. There's no reason it would have fallen all the way back down there, but... Oh. What the? Oh, a random fiend just turns up out of nowhere. Oh. Because, you know, why not? Oh, jeez. Seems tricky to avoid that, but never mind. Just keep your Quen up. All's well that ends all right. Anyway, I don't know if that was part of the challenge. I assume not. It just happened to be there randomly. Not randomly. I'm sure the developers put that in there to fight as part of the quest, but not as part of this ladies challenge. Renish, how you doing there? Thank you for the follow. Alert's not popping up for some reason. I don't know. Never mind.
I was beginning to...
What? Twitch and stream elements. I mean.
Come.
Anyway,
let's get the
thank
keys
you. I
afoot.
appreciate that.
They're back. What do you want?
Here's your coin.
Got that coin you tossed in the lake.
It reeks of sludge.
Yes.
Nothing I can do about that. So, gonna keep your word?
I always do, my boy. Show the coin to the gatekeeper past the threshold. He'll know its meaning. Marika will open the gate for ye. Now go.
Okay.
That went smoothly.
Weren't the one to do the diving in that cave.
Stop. You're a witcher. You've dived in murkier waters.
Yeah, have to tell you about the time I hunted a Zubul.
So I guess this is just essentially the ritual site, which they come to what, once a year. They don't. Nobody usually specifically lives here. It's the vibe I'm getting, and it explains why nobody was here when we passed through randomly. Don't shout, love. It's fine. We've got a troll. No. Oh. Bloody.
What's your name, girl?
What do you call him?
What's yours?
Your name don't matter. Atop the peak, you'll lose it and get another. You may go. And you?
I passed the trial. Here's proof. Recognize it?
The Defier's Orin. A death sentence.
Oh. Oh, right, okay. So he's like the guard to... So if basically if anyone's getting argy-bargy about coming through, they're like, here, you can do this trial. That'll let you through, wink, wink. It's actually just a signal to be... Because if they didn't have that, then Geralt could just be like kicking off, harassing the villagers. I guess. Not that he would, but... Now, these things, Sylvans, there we go, I knew that's what they're called, yeah, Sylvans are relics, so... I believe that's what I've, Oh, food gas. Wreck gas. And, you know...
One tough son of a bitch.
We've no time to lose.
We're very overloaded.
I'll tend to Imlerith, you take the crones. Avalark said they dwell below the oak, among its roots.
You're right,
no
Siri.
Chance. I'm going after Imlerith.
Fine, let's play for it. Rock, paper, scissors. Damn it! 2 out of 3!
Yeah.
Out of the question. I'll climb the mountain, you face the crones.
Hardly a challenge.
Doesn't it be a challenge?
They're extremely dangerous. Be careful.
Yeah. The crones are extremely dangerous, but I imagine in one-on-one combat, Imlerith would be technically more dangerous. Like the crones, there's 3 of them, and they're like tricksy and gonna do all sorts of weirdness, but Imlerith's got pure physical power.
I must get down there.
That I'm sure... Oh, we're playing a Ciri, cool. I'm sure, however skilled Ciri is, you know, I'm sure Geralt's wiliness and his experience is gonna probably serve...
Oh, hell. I guess I must jump.
Gonna serve him better, I feel. Oh. You know, because I, to my mind, Geralt's like a better swordsman. You know, I know Ciri's got all these special powers, but just in terms of like experience.
More meat.
Like if we were comparing the two, if we took Imlerith, all the crones out of it, and we just had Ciri versus Geralt in a sword fight to the death, my money would be on Geralt, you know. Oi! How you doing there, James? What's going on, buddy? You well, sir? Oh, we get to play as both, maybe. We do both fights. That's cool. Ooh, blood. Blood of children.
How was he? He lived a life of love and knew no bitterness.
This is what they wish they looked like. I guess this is what they looked like originally, essentially.
Yum, yum.
But obviously, time takes its toll, doesn't it? Again, very, very tidy. Root massage. Oh. Yeah, not going to be too happy about this. There you go. Revealing their true forms.
Welcome, child of the elder blood. We knew you would return. Your taste lingers on our tongues.
Yummy.
You've talked enough.
Naughty, naughty girl! Your blood. Your life is ours. Punished. No. Punished. She must be punished. You will die.
Let me
Now.
check series other abilities here. I think charge. I can't remember how to do the charge attack. I need to remind myself. I'm looking at the world map. I can't remember what it was. Ah, there we go. That's what it is. Although it doesn't seem to really affect them.
Punished. She must be punished. Naughty, naughty girl! Blood.
Right, almost got Brew-S down. There we go.
Regret that. You will die here now.
Ah, maybe it's tied into her. Oh, jeez, that's not good.
You die tonight.
Okay, yeah, it definitely does do damage. It's just
Here now.
Just gotta make sure I have enough charge to use it.
You die tonight.
And then there was one. The worst of them. But, oh, jeez. Oh. Oh, God. I've got nothing to heal with. This is kind of a problem. God, it's pretty tense, honestly. There you go. They deaded for all time now. Good for that. Oof. Heavy. Good job, Siri. Came close there. I want to just cut their heads off, just, you know, just to make sure, right? I would. That's a bit hairy there, Heaven. Yeah, there we go. Oh no. Oh no. Weefest got away.
Damn it.
Imlerith's at the summit. Gotta be.
I don't know if the members of the Wild Hunt count as relics. I guess they do. Close enough, anyway. Okay, place of power.
Magic.
That's going
a place of power.
Is that Quen as well? He's having a time with his succubi. He didn't take his armour off. Stroking his metal leg. I don't know about him, but that won't do much for me. Go on, big boy.
The sisters said you would come. They saw you arrive in the water's surface. They did not see the girl. But she is with you, is she not?
You don't need to lie to him at this point, I don't think.
Yeah, we're both here.
Where is the girl?
Doesn't matter. You'll never get her.
You fought bravely to the bitter end.
I trust this time will be no different.
I don't. It's a cool effect, but it makes no sense that them just putting his helm on changes it. He's like got a voice modulator in it. What? It's like with Dandelion's voice actor being completely different to Dandelion, the narrator of the story. I don't. Like, they should either sound like that all the time, or they should sound the same, whether it's the cool voice or the normal voice. This makes sense. Whatever. Okay, so I've got my oil. Let me try to equip some bolts on, maybe. If any bombs are necessarily going to help. I did precisely nothing. Yeah, never mind, eh? Trust making, I guess. Nah, his shield's too strong for any of that.
Ugly bastard. Damn it.
He doesn't want to attack, does he? He's on the defensive here. We're gonna try some. We're gonna need bombs. Didn't really do much, did it? Okay, we got a little hit there. For what it's worth. Oh, jeez. Yeah, this is his teleporting ability. My God. If salmon will work. Oh, it did. For like a single hit. Still. Easy, Geralt. Oh, right, okay, let's see. Oh, he's lost his shield, has he? Given up on his shield. Damn. It's all over me.
You to fight like this?
The Witcher you slew.
Yep. Stuck his helm on his head. Nice. Yummy. That's what you get for being a bad guy. More of the story, don't be a bad guy. It's not... Oh, this Geralt's like, screw you, buddy. I guess the sword's not really broken. Pop like a grape there. You see that?
We did it.
Barely. How'd it go down there?
I slew only 2 of the crones. The third fled, with Vesemir's medallion. My sole memento.
We got lucky this time. Hope it stays with us.
It's not luck. You're a professional killer. And I'm a chip off the old block. Now to find Eredin and kill him. Honorin, for your thoughts?
Wondering what to tell Yennefer when we get to Novigrad.
Tell her the truth. Always. I wonder if Triss and Yennefer have found the sorceresses at the lodge. We ought to rejoin them.
Yeah,
let's go.
Let's get going.
I don't think there's any reason to hang around.
Thank you for coming with me.
Come here.
Bless her. She's been through a lot. She,
Let's go.
she's strong, isn't she, Ciri?
The oak is dead.
The oak, the crones. I fear that was your last feast.
What of our acorns?
Grow your own. You have to live without them, buddy.
Don't know, don't care.
Oh, I didn't mean to say that.
You must learn to live without them.
That's what I meant to say. Geralt doesn't give a
This is
shit.
no longer no man's land. It's no longer the lady's land. It's all yours.
But what are we to do?
Come, Geralt. It's time.
Manage. On your own.
I wonder if they'll use... I don't think we're going to see that other crone, Weavess. By the end of the game. I wonder if they'll reuse her in, like, The Witcher 4. As, like, a backdoor. No, 1 week later. Like an overgraph. Who knows? Slut. Who's a slut? I mean, I know you are, James, but... I mean, you can announce it to us all if you like.
Thought it was mages the hunters and the temple guard were after.
Mages left. Hunters needed a new quarry.
Ugh. Bloody witch hunters.
Hatred and prejudice will never be eradicated. And witch hunts will never be about witches. To have a scapegoat, that's the key. Humans always fear the alien, the odd. Once the mages had left Novigrad, folk turned their anger against the other races. And as they have for ages, branded their neighbors their greatest foes.
So now the mages are gone, they're just like, oh, you're a dwarf. That means you're evil. Time to die. Doesn't sound good.
Dandelion! Ready some tankards with guests.
Geralt! Ciri! When I learned Geralt had found you...
Glad to see you in one piece too, Dandelion.
Where have you two been?
Yeah, I mean, there's no reason to hide the info, is there?
Just finished hunting down the crones of Velen and a general of the Wild Hunt.
Well, you've had a busy morning then, haven't you?
In fact, you look terrible. Like you could really use some rest.
Yes, we could.
Gladly take some. Point me to a room.
Of course. Come on, little swallow. I'll take you.
Let's meet later, Geralt. I've a little matter to resolve. I'll freshen up, then await you in the square in Gildorf.
Right.
Okay.
Anyone here besides us? Lodge of Sorceresses. Triss and Yen were supposed to gather the remnants.
They're working on it. Triss is upstairs, waiting for you. Yennefer's gone to crippled Kate's.
Yen?
Okay.
At that portside dive? Why?
Didn't inform me. Imagine that.
Imagine.
And that elf of yours moved into the Ruby Suite. Told me to tell you he's waiting too.
Gave him your best room?
He didn't exactly ask. I prepared another room for him, but he blew past me and locked himself in the Ruby.
No.
Hasn't peeked out since. Barely eats, drinks only water, and the only thing I've heard from him is, I wish to know when Gwynblade and Zariel arrive.
Thanks. Looks like I'll have my hands full.
Yeah. And then some. Yeah, it's not my Viper swords. And we've got our Wolven swords. I wonder. Maybe I need a different smith. Which I guess I would want to go see Joanna, I guess. Let me head over there and give it a go. I don't know if I need all these shirts, but let me just take on.
I'd give you a discount for heroic deeds, but madam, well...
Okay, I need to step out for a minute. Oh, I'm about to spring a leak up and... Oh my god. Unbelievable. Oh, now it won't let me do anything. Okay. Swear to God, this game can be a bit of a pain sometimes. Alright, I need to step out anyway. I'm back in a minute, guys. Right, sorry about that. My God, I needed that. Oh, relief, you know, you gotta go, Just, that's just how it is. Right, okay. Before I run off to see Anna, I think we should at least speak to Triss and Avlok.
Geralt had to face Eredin, but could only hope to beat him with the help of friends.
No doubt.
The Wild Hunt could be defeated with exceptionally powerful magic, so Triss and Yen set out to reconvene the Lodge of Sorceresses. Avlok, too, began to lay plans of his own.
I wonder if he's fully trustworthy. You see, I mean, he seems to be on our side. But for what ends, I don't know. We shall see.
Zoltan.
Geralt.
Nice talking to you, Zoltan.
Yeah.
See you later.
Witcher. It even sounds proud.
Greetings, Triss.
Have you lost your mind? You went after Imlerith by yourselves? To the Sabbath? How could you put Ciri in danger?
Ciri had to do it. I couldn't let her go alone. You'd have done the same in my boots. Besides, I was there the whole time. Had the situation under control. Mind if we change the subject? Past burning pyres on the way into town. Non-humans on them.
Things grow worse by the day. No mages left in the city, so the hunters had to find someone else to victimize.
Of course.
We need to resolve everything as quickly as possible and leave Novigrad.
Any success with the lodge? Anyone out there willing to help?
It doesn't look good. Ida outright refused, while Francesca won't budge from her little realm with a war raging. We don't know about Fringilla. Haven't been able to contact her.
And the others? Kira? Margarita? Philippa?
Kira? I thought you, of all people, would know.
Few can refuse a sorceress.
Yep.
And Kira Metz certainly had her ways. But
No,
when
is
she demanded
Triss
Mage
getting
Alexander's notes, I had to turn her down.
Yeah, we
Kira
did.
Needed that, as she needed the impetus to start anew. She found it where she least expected to. Years later, known for discovering the cure for the Catriona plague, she was thankful none remembered her time in hiding as a village witch. I've seen worse matches. Hope things work out for them.
I hope they work out for us, and we actually find Philippa and Rita.
Know where they are?
Yennefer's looking into Rita's whereabouts. I have to figure out where Philippa is.
Know what Yen's found out?
You'll need to ask her. I've been busy trying to find Philippa.
So,
some of these responses.
learn anything?
A few things that could be interesting. Prefer the
Or
long
questions,
version
rather.
or the short?
Tell me everything. I want the details.
After fleeing Loch Muin, Philippa ended up here in Novigrad. She sought help from her former lover, the sorcerer Arthur de Vlister.
De Vlister rings a bell.
Philippa had made a fool of him once. Arthur was out for revenge. He convinced her she'd be safest as an owl. She transformed, and he placed a Dimeridian band on her leg.
Whoa.
The mage hunt started shortly afterwards.
That's messed up.
Sadly, Arthur fell victim. They auctioned off his estate. Just so happened a certain dwarven acquaintance of ours stumbled on the auction.
Oh.
Zoltan. Huh. So Philippa was here.
That little
on noses the
owl.
whole time.
The Zoltan
precisely.
bought.
Zoltan
was
lost her
Philippa.
in a card game a few days ago.
Oh.
Kidding, right?
Sadly, no. A man showed up here, fleeced Zoltan bare, then proposed they play for the owl. Naturally, he won, then politely thanked Zoltan for the game and left.
Gotta track
Who
this
was
person
it?
down.
Know where he lives?
He's not from here. No one knows him.
Great. We got any leads?
We have this.
That Philippa the Owl's feather? Thinking divination?
Specifically hydromancy and a form of sortilege. We need a fountain where we won't be disturbed.
Let's just do this now, I guess.
One outside the Passiflora could work.
Good idea. Let's go. We're here.
Nice and quiet. Shouldn't be any disturbances.
Let's begin. Observe the water's surface carefully. We can't let anything go unnoticed.
Graham et thuir, Robert Mecale, Alfelte. Graham et thuir, de Agnes Kerle, es Pirshena a et Clace.
Looks familiar. A bathhouse. I know the place.
Dijkstra's bathhouse.
Dijkstra. He has her at his bathhouse. Might have guessed as much. Was that the past or the future?
The recent past. We have to hurry.
Let's go.
Let's go to the bathhouse. Might not be too late.
Come on. I hope we get there in time. I hope Dijkstra hasn't already hurt her.
The possibilities are many. Could be Dijkstra that got hurt.
Well, not likely. Dijkstra never forgave her for sending assassins after him. And Philip is weakened, no doubt about it.
Weakened, maybe, but still a powerful sorceress. If Dijkstra's men take the Dimeridium off, Philippa will kill them before they can say, oh shit.
Stay out of my way.
Stay out of my way. You stay out of my way, buddy. Yeah, because we know Dijkstra had a thing
Guess
for
they
her.
underestimated Philippa.
Philippa, didn't he? But she wasn't interested.
Surrender! This place is a maze, witch! You'll never get out! Goddamn fools! After her!
We'll handle this.
Oh no, no, no! The sorceress stays here!
We're going together.
Not a chance.
It's fine, Geralt. I'll stay, in case she tries to flee this way.
Fine. Be right back.
Yep. Damn, super strong Axie. I've got to fight these dudes.
What? What's that? Damn, she cast a spell on them.
He's gotta die. Kill.
No, there's no reason to just murder them, is there?
Philip, wait.
Oh, wait.
I am
Looks
your
like
master
I am.
now. You're to protect me, understood?
Unfortunately, gonna have to kill Dijkstra's. I want to say innocent guys, but I mean,
Stand here.
not innocent, are they?
One pass.
Oh, we've got to kill Bart, have we?
Witcher, no, past go. Bertie, birdie, no, say.
Damn it, cast a spell on him too.
Let's try and trick him.
She's hurt. Did you see that? I want to help her.
Birdie, no, past go, say. But no, let past go.
Ever had a stomach ache?
Ache? Aye. But once old drowner eats...
Ate an old
Her
drowner.
stomach aches like she just ate 100 old drowners.
But no want. Drowner make ache very bad.
Exactly.
Let me pass. I can help her.
But let past go. Witcher help?
Yes. Yeah, that would have been tragic if we'd killed
Help you.
Help me die. Don't hold your breath.
killed Bart.
I'm not out to hurt you.
Bollocks.
No, not bollocks, Philip. We need your help. We're
You will not take me.
I want to help you.
Ha! Forgive me, but I just don't believe you.
Okay, got to fight a golem. A fire elemental, of all things. Bloody hell, Geralt.
happened?
Your enemy.
So quiet all of a sudden.
Stop squirming. If I wanted to kill you, you'd be long dead by now.
What do you want? To torment me? To watch others do so?
I need your help.
Betray me, and I will...
Relax. Not planning on it. Triss is outside. She'll explain everything.
She's had a rough time of it recently as Philippa. So, I mean, I understand that she's aggravated and not very
Deepest
trusting.
apologies, but the lady will come with me.
Dijkstra, I don't have time for this. Get out of my way.
I've no quarrel with you, Geralt, but Phil and I have lots to talk about. Remember the assassins you sent after me, darling Phil? A grave error. Such matters ought to be handled personally, as I will now demonstrate.
Yep.
I remember your little bond, but this is no time for a lover's quarrel.
But it's an excellent time to settle a score. Philippa will come with me and answer for all the courtesies she's paid me.
Always knew the value of information, Dijkstra.
Which is why I don't believe you have anything I don't already know.
The Emperor of Nilfgaard wasn't able to sway the Trade Corporation.
Opposition nibbling at his arse, eh? Seems the White Flame won't dance on the graves of his foes much longer.
His daughter has returned. The Emperor wants to abdicate, give her the throne.
Cirilla? Impossible. This could shift the tide of war. Provided, of course, you're not mistaken.
Did we hear it from Amir himself? No, we didn't, did we? I'm not going to lie to him.
Time will tell if I am or not.
Except if you are talking bollocks and I swallow it whole, well, it'll be too late.
Guess you gotta take that risk.
Or don't. Either way, Phil's leaving here with us.
You've no idea of the importance of this information. A change on the Imperial throne could bring the war to an end. Radovid's sure to be delighted. If Emir sounds the retreat, there'll be no force left that could possibly stop that madman. Especially in light of our bloody aborted plan.
You didn't actually believe you could do it. Radovid's crazy, but he's no idiot. Knows all too well there are dozens out there who...
Silence!
Do I understand you correctly? You want to kill Radovid? Well, Siggy, I am impressed. Doubted you still had it in you, frankly. Sadly, as you well know, Radovid has sought refuge on his boat. He's guarded so closely, I'd not be at all surprised to learn he shares his bed each night with 2 sentries.
You know too much, Phil. Yet one more reason why you must die.
Dijkstra, Philippa's not gonna die. We're done discussing that. Forget about it.
Situation's changed, Witcher. She's in a position now to foil my plans.
Do you really think I will run to warn the man who gouged my eyes out?
Think you might want to hear her out. Dare say Philippa despises Radovid at least as much as you do.
I'm content someone apart from myself has finally gotten the idea to rid the world of the degenerate.
Save your praise for others. I couldn't give a shit.
Currently, only 2 individuals stand to draw Radovid off his boat. Emir and myself.
You'd agree to be the bait?
I fear you'd be hard-pressed to convince Emir to dangle himself as such.
Fat fucking chance. Geralt, I wouldn't trust this cunt to hard-boil my eggs.
Rightly so, I'm terrible with eggs. But think on this. Radovid hears that you've captured me. Will he not throw caution to the wind? Will he not jump at the chance to kill me, personally, with his bare hands?
Out of the question. Geralt, get her out of here before I burst her testicle.
No.
And then, Then we must meet with our friends. I've leased a warehouse port side. Be sure to come.
Right. Okay. So the plot to kill Radovid had kind of stalled, and now suddenly it's got a new lease of life by adding
Sorry
Philip
to take
into
so
the mix.
long, but I had to deal with the guards.
Hello, Triss.
Philip, are you all right?
I've been better.
I'll get you out of here.
Gonna be all right?
Yeah. Thanks for your help.
Okay, so we found Phil. Oh, what's this quest? Talk to Trish about the statuette. Oh, level 35. Bloody hell. Oh, is that... I think that was something I missed because Triss disappeared. So we can still go and do that. We get like 1 point of XP for doing it, but... and then we can go meet up with Dijkstra, Roche, and Tala about the assassination again. Which I guess we should probably do all this stuff, but okay. Well, as we've kind of got a bit of a break in the preparations here, let me head over to Joanna. She's the best smith in Velen, so if anyone can make the stuff we need, it's got to be her. Unless, of course, I just don't have all of the treasure hunt diagrams yet. Which, I mean, you'd think they'd be quested, but who can say? Let's go find out anyway. Although, that's going to probably take up a lot of money, isn't it? Which I probably should be saving for the rune crafting. I've already picked up the stuff, though. Let's have a look. Let's find out while we're here, at least.
Ruffians to a man, looters, horse and all.
Geralt, good of you to come by. What can I do for you?
Need some armor made. Witcher's armor.
Yeah, we're not wearing the stuff. She, let's see. Okay. Right, so she just does armor. Right, enhanced feline. It's normal feline. Okay. Enhanced. There's no, like... mastercrafted feline needs the superior. And presumably the superior feline's there. Yeah, okay, so we know she can, and, Master Wolven, Ursine. Right, so it looks like in terms of armor, we do have... That's all the chest pieces. I should probably pick a set and just stick with it, honestly. And, enhanced, standard, enhanced, superior, and masterwork gauntlets. Okay, I'm missing, oh no, it's alphabetical, isn't it? Yeah, they should, I also want to get these. I don't know. The Ophiri, although that's like 3 levels away. Okay. Well, that. So who's the one who makes the swords? I guess that'll be a Hattori, won't it? Okay, well, so basically I probably just don't, even now, don't have the money at the moment, so let's never mind, basically. Yeah, oh my god, can you imagine, Heather? Just teleporting around. It'd be handy, to say the least. Okay. Let's go see Triss about this quest from, like, 2 months ago in the game, which we never did. It probably has no specific bearing or anything.
Wild
But...
hunts take you all. Happiness will come today.
Yeah, I'd failed to do it when we sent her on her way last time.
Yes, Geralt?
You right?
You, holding up all right?
It'll be a hard slog for everyone.
You know what I mean.
What am I supposed to say? I mean, I knew you and Yennefer... that you'd end up back together.
What?
It was a lost cause. Always.
I've not been given a choice.
I guess so. I just don't want you to...
Can we not dwell on it? I need to focus on other things now.
Bless her.
Right. Understood. Look what I picked up.
Yeah, what is this from 5 months ago?
We have to decompress him.
I think it's
Oh, it's another person
We'll
trapped
know
in
soon
an
enough.
object.
Come with me. I know a place where the walls don't have ears. Everything's ready. Let's get to work.
Let's try to decompress this one. Anything I can do to help?
Yes. Be quiet and try not to disturb me.
Do as you're told, Geralt.
In allen dwana ar eis.
Verder and the Kerzer!
No.
Who are you? What am I doing here? Es a pond.
Who are you? What's the last thing you remember?
I remember a hill. A battle. I had orders for a unit. I remember a sorceress. Her hair like flames. She cast a spell.
I like flames.
The right flank was to attack. Hit the shield bearers.
The right flank didn't attack, and the sorceress was Lita Nade, known also as Coral. I was there too. This happened long ago.
You're exhausted. Always happens with compression. Get some rest.
Yes, I should.
Once you've recovered a bit, you should find Ambassador Varatra. He's sure to help. Good luck.
That was interesting.
And exhausting. Oh, to fall onto a feather bed and sleep till... well, till I woke.
Go for it. You got a minute, Triss. Okay. What was that? You get nothing for that. Just nothing. Okay, let's go and meet up about the assassination plot, I think. If we're gonna do it, let's do it.
Ow! Ow! Freak!
Has it always been crooked?
Well, I never.
Charming people. Oh, I'm running the right way. Yeah, okay, I was trying to get to higher out square. Close enough.
Thanks for your help, Geralt. We'd not have nabbed the bastard elsewise.
Yeah.
Eternal fire.
That guy.
My mummy says hello.
Oh, okay, it's just down here by the docks. Okay.
A fine kettle of fish. People.
Johan, you just don't look well.
Oh, feeling worse.
Any needs, master?
No, thank you.
What's left to think about? Shackle the Horson! He was out to murder me!
Liar! Won't
Come
pin
here.
this on me, Dan Vind.
They told me, avoid doing business with dwarven scum! Stunted pricks always cheat!
What's the problem?
Fuck! Another non-human! You're everywhere!
Silence! Now we'll do this quick. I've got a little witcher chore. You willing?
Little chores aren't usually worth the pay.
Well, this will be, don't you, Fred? Now just be quick about it. I've wasted enough time on these two pricks. They share a warehouse. Monsters cropped up in it.
Cropped up? On its own? You put it there. You meant it to rip my noodle off so you could get your paws on my goods.
Don't try to spin this, shorty.
I don't care who sick the ghoul or the strigger on who. Beast's got to be dealt with. That's that. So what'll it be, Witcher?
Sure, you can pay me.
Fine, I'll see to it.
I'll not have it. Non-humans, they stick together. These two are like to prove it's no ghoul at all, but my dear departed Nan.
I didn't get a good look at the mug, but now you mention it, it could very well be.
Shut it! Or I'll send inspectors to your storehouse just as soon as the monster's dispatched.
That won't be necessary.
This guy. This guy. What a dickhead.
Reek's here. Time I went back to sea.
Looking for a
It's a necker. Just a random little necker. What's the bloody necker doing here?
Strange. Neckers rarely venture anywhere alone. Wide, deep print. A dwarf?
Yep.
Someone kept it in a cage. Bars were sawed through. That's why it escaped.
Okay, it was the dwarven footprint there. Suggests it was the dwarf who did it. Well, that's between them.
So, you take care of the beast?
Yes.
I knew hiring which would be quickest. So, figure out how it got in there.
Found a cage. Someone had kept the necker in it. Bars had been sawed through, though.
So someone wanted it to escape. Which one of them did it?
Can't really say for certain. But if I've got to say one or the other, we found the dwarven footprint next to it, so probably the
I think
dwarf.
it was the dwarf.
What? Rubbish. Tripe. Why the hell would I do that?
Seems plausible this racist got under your skin.
But that's enough. Here's your pay. And you come with me.
Can't wait to watch him swing. Someone will have to lift him onto the stool.
Wow, what an unpleasant fellow he is. But the truth is the truth. Yeah, what a bunch of thoroughly unpleasant individuals.
Greetings.
Who's there?
Witcher Geralt.
Get in here. Boss awaits upstairs. Can you bloody tell us what this is about?
Just as soon as Geralt arrives. Should he arrive?
You won't plow it.
Yeah, what if I hadn't turned up? They just stayed up here forever.
Bloody suspense has made my...
Witcher, at last. Now, we're all present.
And up the fucking creek. Why have you summoned us? Radovid's on his ship. We'll not get to him there, I've told you.
Stop it! I've an idea how to draw him onto dry land. But all in due course. Let's start by confessing our sins. I let Philippa Eilhart in on our plan. Mea culpa.
Bravo. Bloody bravo.
Now, it's not a disaster. The Lady Sorceress is highly unlikely to warn the brat. What's more, she's willing to help us kill him. Naturally, it's nothing I'll ever agree to. But Phil, she's inspired me. Call her my muse.
Inspired you to do what?
Patience. We've yet to get to the substance of the matter. Geralt, do I recall correctly that Radovid's hired you to find Philippa?
You're nosy. It pisses me off. Red Mage. Balanstra. How you doing, Red Mage? You well, buddy?
Only thing I've found is her hideout. What's your point?
We can use Philippa without involving her, provided you help. Radovid expects you to report to him, bring him information about her. All you need to do is mention her name. Intimate that you've a lead, you're on her trail.
Oh, he'll swallow that. Hook, line, sinker, and a good bit of the rod as well.
Let's say Radovid bites, believes me, and none of that's a given. What then?
You'll tell him you've found Philippa's hideout, somewhere where we can easily set a trap and ambush. Suggestions?
Bridge to Temple Isle. Built up both sides. Lots of nooks, gates. Easy to block off from the rest of the city.
Good idea. I'll divide my men, post half on one end, other half on the other, by the gate. And in the middle, Vess, with a well-oiled crossbow.
You see, Geralt, all we ask is that you invite Radovid out for a stroll, bring him to the bridge. We'll take care of the rest. So what will
I'm sure he's going to take a... I mean, not for me. Yeah, let's I guess we've got to do the quest, don't we? So, let's do it.
I'm in.
Thank you for the hydration.
But once it's done, what then? There'll be an uproar in the city. Panic, maybe. Need a place where we can wait it out.
Thought of that already. Remember Madame Irina's theatre? Abandoned now, not a soul looks in there. Tala and I will await you there.
Await us? Unwilling to risk your own necks?
Not the point. Dijkstra and I have many cocksucking virtues. Fighting ability's just not one of them. About as fit for that as we are for a bleeding beauty pageant.
Don't worry, Geralt. My people are battle-hardened. They'll manage. You just bring them the king.
Do what I can. Where's his ship moored these days?
Just round the corner, in Novigrad's port. And for your sake, I hope he's in a good mood when you look in on him.
Oh, it's Philippa up there, is it?
The bridge must be clear.
My lads will make sure of that.
Guards round the temple,
watching
what
us,
about them?
listening.
Won't they bloody congregate when they see the fighting?
If they're paid a tidy sum, they won't.
I just think, if this plan, though, doesn't require Philippa at all, does it? It's just Geralt just telling a lie. Anyway, I guess we're doing it, huh?
Philippa? What the hell are you doing here?
Geralt, don't ask questions you know the answers to. It makes you look stupid. Eavesdropping on your conversation, naturally, with a good deal of interest and a measure of wonder.
Mind telling me what you found puzzling?
Your naivety. Do you honestly believe Radovid will fall for such a crude ruse?
Might be tough to trick, but I think I'll manage.
I hope you take a more serious approach to confronting the Wild Hunt. Provided, of course, you survive long enough to undertake it.
Philippa, why even tell me this? Concerned about me that much?
Not at all. It's because I think it vital that Radovid die.
Well, help us out then.
You don't want my help, more's the pity. But I shall do what I can to make certain you don't fuck it up. Here, take this.
A ring. Redanian eagle etched in the ruby.
It belonged to Vizimir, Radovid's father. Hand him that, and he may believe you captured me. He might even choose to trust you.
Helpful. Thanks.
Don't mention it. Believe me, I'm prepared to do much more to be rid of Radovid. Good luck, Geralt. You'll need it.
Okay. Let's give it a go then. Well, I don't know what my brother's cooking, but it smells good. It's kind of early in the day. It's not even 4:30 yet. No, he does like to have his dinner like fairly early.
You just don't look well.
Black ones, Redanians.
My dad doesn't like us very
There
much.
was a little frog, ribbity rock, rock, ribbity rock.
Once there was a little frog, ribbity rob, what?
You look familiar. I ever wallop you? Slap a noon-raised ticks. You're a bigger rag picker than me.
Stop staring, you'll jinx our work.
Seen a long ship from Skelliger in the port.
Boring as fucking shite.
Ooh. Ooh. Whoa.
Wow. Look.
Wonderful.
Kind of rude
Let's
bumping
go
into all these
kill
people.
some monsters.
Not you. You're a little kid. You can't kill any monsters. I guess I can't walk up onto the ship. Hello there, sir.
Witcher Geralt, what do you want?
You speak to the king.
An audience. Got new information about Philippa Eilhart.
I'll need your weapons. Now follow me. Your Majesty, the Witcher, with news of Philippa Eilhart.
I hope you brought something better than magic crystals this time.
I know where she is.
Perhaps. Or perhaps you seek to trick me, like the others.
Yeah. What others?
What others?
Everybody.
You see, a rumor went around that I'd generously reward any who bring information about Eilhart. There's no shortage of the greedy and the stupid, so a queue quickly formed at the gangway to the ship.
No doubt.
The first aboard was a hunter. Brought me a dead owl with no eyes. He thought I'd believe it, shower him with gold. I had him blinded, then thrown overboard with a stone tied round his neck. The second was the postmaster from Oxenfurt. Claimed to have a letter she'd penned. It was forged, of course. I had his fingers cut off. He'll never write again. Oh, and I took his tongue. The spoken lie is just as reprehensible. Needless to say, the rest of the queue dispersed quickly.
I'm a professional. Got a reputation to uphold. Be stupid of me to come to you empty-handed.
My father's ring. Philippa used it to stamp her decrees, then distribute them as the word of the king. Where is she?
Under your nose, sire. In Novigrad. In a house on the bridge leading to Temple Isle.
Why haven't you brought her to me?
Gotta capture someone to take them anywhere. All I did was track her down, then stole this ring as proof that I had.
Do you fear her?
No. You want to kill her yourself. With your own hands. I know this.
You shall come with me. Hubrecht, gather the men.
How many, sire?
All of them.
Yep. Yeah. What, the new one, Heather? They're not speak.
Well,
that's terrible.
where is she? Where is Philippa?
Like I said, house on the bridge.
You gotta appreciate
closer
the
to
effort they
other
went
end.
to with the voice acting in this.
Close off this end. We need no guests. No innocent.
Oh no. The game just crashed. In the middle of a cutscene? God damn it. I mean, we'll probably get hopefully a save point. The hell? He's up there. Your wild hunt. Just with all that cutscene, hopefully. Or not. I know I saved it like in the on the docks in the harbour. What the hell? Sort your game out, CD Projekt Red. Yeah, I don't mind it with certain games. Heather, but I guess it depends on the game.
Geralt had to face Eredin, but could only hope to beat him with the help of friends. The Wild Hunt could be defeated with exceptionally powerful magic, so Triss and Yen set out to reconvene the Lodge of Sorceresses. Avalach, too, began to lay plans of his own.
Yeah, it's a problem. I thought I'd even saved it before here, but never mind. Sorry about this, folks. Game's wanted to shit the bed there. I can skip the first conversation. And hopefully it doesn't happen again. Weird.
Look! Oh, you make a fine sailor.
Yeah, no, I don't doubt it.
My mummy says hello.
Don't touch me.
Don't touch me.
Hey, Whitey, why'd your hair go white?
Hey, Whitey, why'd your hair go white? What do you mean go white? Is his hair not allowed to just be white naturally? Is that not a thing? I swear to God. Anyway. Let's try this again.
Which...
God.
I'll need your weapon. You imagine...
I hope.
I know.
Perhaps.
What's it?
The first...
Oh, it matters. But...
Needless. My fuck.
Where? Under you. Why have... God.
Do you... use... all it?
Here we go. Let's try this again.
Well, where is she? Where is Philippa?
Like I said, house on the bridge, closer to the other end.
Close off this end. We need no guests, no innocent bystanders, or witnesses. Damian, Duke, Egbert, Freak, Caspar. You shall stay here, secure the rear, and kill the Witcher.
What? Okay.
This how you reward those who serve you?
It is how I punish those who irritate me.
Irritate?
You know too much. You impede me too often. And I find your arrogance an annoyance. I've had men killed for less.
Yeah, it's because you're a
Follow
sick
me.
fuck. Alright, well, I'll kill your men then. And now I've got not even to hide the fact that I'm going to try and kill you.
Any last words?
What? Any last words? I want to fight you to the death.
Free the Witcher, then Radovid.
I need to do that. Oh yeah, because they took my...
Hang on, Geralt. On our way.
Okay. Oh wait. Oh, of course I've got my actual swords here. Oh no, I don't. I've got my oil. I can put some oil on it there. just have no reason now to cover up.
Thanks for your help.
My weapons back.
Plan's gone to hell. So be it. We'll improvise. Follow me, Geralt. We must get to Radovid before reinforcements arrive.
Yeah, so it's not as good, but it's almost like to our advantage that he's just come out and be like, yeah, kill Geralt, because now we haven't got to like hide the fact, you know, that we were trying to undermine him. We were like, oh, okay, well, your cards on the table. Imagine if they don't kill him. Like me, you know, he's made an enemy. He might be the king of Redania, but he's made an enemy out of Geralt for the rest of his life. So, thank you for the low red range. I'm gonna try and just run by all these guys.
Come here, Orson! Shoot at will!
Get stuck in vest.
Your Majesty, there are too many. You must hide, sire. There!
I guess I've got to fight his guys here. He fell over. He fell over, mate. What big man you are.
Open up!
Constantly murdering and torturing people.
You needed merely to ask.
Is Philip gonna get him?
That settles the score. And that was from the heart.
Oh, there's blood on that.
Forgive me.
There.
I could not deny myself the pleasure.
How did she? Where? Why? How the fuck?
Eavesdropped on us, back at the warehouse.
What? And you didn't think it worth mentioning?
Lads, the time to discuss this is later. Radovid is dead. It matters not by whose hand. Mission accomplished. Now let's get the hell away. Place will be thick with Redanians in minutes.
Let's go.
Cool. Couldn't have happened to a nicer guy.
Well, what? Is it done?
It's done. Though all did not go according to plan. More on that later. First, a stiff drink and a toast. The North. Temeria.
Temeria!
Bloody Temeria!
Yep. Yeah, I'll just go along with him. Okay.
Temeria. What now, Roach? A new guerrilla campaign against the Black Ones?
No. The war just ended.
How's that? There's something I don't know about?
I'd say so. You see, tomorrow at noon, the commander of Army Group Center will sign a truce in Emir's name. A truce whose wording we agreed with Dijkstra.
Whoa, okay.
So back there in Velen, when the trolls nabbed you?
Yes, I was returning from the last round of talks. Emir will keep Edion and Lyria, but in exchange for Radovid's head and a stop to guerrilla activities, he will withdraw from Temeria.
Which will become the Empire's vassal state.
Self-ruled internally, with its own courts, administrative structures and army. The silver lilies will bloom neath the rays of the great sun. So I say were I a poet. But I'm not. So all I'll say is there was no other fucking way.
Yeah, built Tamir will get his way. You and Nilfgaard, he's not going down with that.
Haven't told me the whole truth.
You're right on that account. We know you're bloody allergic to politics, decided to emphasize majors and whatnot.
If it were done when 'tis done, then 'twere well it were done quickly. That but this blow might be the be-all and end-all here.
What's that?
Vakmeth, Act 1, Scene 7. Always wanted to play that. Never cast as anything but a halberdier. Geralt, what Tala told you, put it out of your mind. There will be no truce with Nilfgaard. Redania, under my enlightened rule, will fight on until it wins. And when it does, it will unite all the North, including Temeria.
What? Ow! This is not what we plowing agreed.
True. Instead, we insisted on one realm's questionable sovereignty, and to recover it, we gave Emir virtually all the North's other kingdoms. It was not a wise arrangement. So, no deal.
You two-faced horsman. I will not allow this.
Actually, you, Roach, should be the first to understand I've no choice.
Why the hell would I understand?
Because you too are a patriot. Geralt, this doesn't concern you. You may go. Fare thee well on your path, or whatnot.
No. Yeah. No, we owe Roche and Vess at least.
Hard luck. Then you'll die with them.
Come on, Dijkstra, you know that's not going to happen.
Kill them all.
Oh, wow.
The wicker old crag! Stop walking into his soul!
Okay. I
Come on.
Seemingly cannot attack. Nor are they wanting to attack me. Is it glitched the fuck out? You're having a bubble. Oh, seriously, I can't attack. Oh, okay, I got stuck there for a second. What the fucking hell was that? Oh, Dijkstra's fighting as well. Dijkstra, mate, you've oh, he's deaded. Chopped his face in half. He chopped his face in half. What the hell? Well,
too late to surrender.
I mean, I wasn't. It is too late to surrender, girl. It is literally too late to surrender.
Bloody hell! Bugger me sideways!
That was close. Very close.
It's hardly over. The envoy, due to meet the Nilfgaardians tomorrow. No doubt Dijkstra ordered him killed. We'll need to protect him.
Sorry, you're on your own.
You've had your fill of politics, I understand. Once it's over, come to Vizima. You'll be received with honors. Farewell, Wolf.
Wow, I mean, we could have been friends, Dijkstra, you bloody idiot. Silly man. Why thought that was going to be a good idea? I don't know. Foolish man. Okay. So we're back to our preparations here. Right, let's go and see Yen.
What's he doing here?
Got any coins to trade? Probably not.
How can I be of service?
No, I literally don't.
Till next
It's not
time.
an option there.
Watch it. Your kind spreads disease. Defeat is...
What? I'm not spreading no disease. What are you talking about? Rude. I don't know. Time okay. Not quite time for midstream break.
Darkness everywhere. I see it all around.
How about a threesome, love?
You mean me to grab another lass to join us?
No, I was thinking it'd be us two and you.
Oh, all right. But what with the state you two are in, you've got to fluff each other first.
We can go at it here, or at my place. You choose.
Yeah, you're fine. I'm just here to see my friend.
Buy you a drink?
I'm afraid the dishwater's as good as it gets in this establishment. Imlerith, was that your idea or Ciri's?
This series?
Ciri's.
As I thought. I'm glad you went with her.
Of course.
Charming place. Why are you here?
You'll find out soon. In the meantime, tell me about Philippa.
Just murdered
Triss and I
Radovid.
found her and freed her. It turned out Dijkstra had her, but the situation's under control.
That's a relief.
Yeah,
So,
under control.
tell me why you're here?
Radovid
I was
and
able to establish Margarita's whereabouts.
and Dijkstra are
Prison
dead.
in Oxenford. I also learned the identity of the
Oh.
man who escaped from there. He should arrive shortly.
Weird. Yo, Slick Mick, how you doing, buddy? Yeah, coming at the right time there.
Talk to Triss. Reconvening the lodge? It's not going so well.
Dangerous times, especially for sorceresses.
How you doing, dude?
Each thinks 5 times before sticking her neck out, and I can't blame them.
What do you know about this fugitive?
I know he's the only one ever to escape from Geralt. Every guardsman in the city now seeks him.
Sure he can be trusted?
We'll soon find out. He just walked in.
Okay. Well, no wonder he escaped. He just crawled through the mud, apparently.
Abbe Faria?
Who's asking?
We'd like to talk.
Damn.
Hey! Oh, what? This guy, how did you push Geralt
Best
down?
run and get him.
You think?
These humans grow wilder by the day.
They ought to never let your kind in.
What's he doing here?
Where are you going, eh?
What's he doing here?
Thought you'd agreed to meet.
Right.
I said I'd found him, not that I'd spoken to him.
What do you want from me? Let me be.
Calm down, we just want to chat.
And then stick a sieve between my ribs. Leave me in the gutter.
Look at us. Do we look like bandits to you?
No. No, not really.
This guy hasn't even got
I'm
shoes
glad you
on.
agree. Besides, you'd be worthless to us dead.
So you shan't hurt me.
You'd be dead already,
No.
bro.
You're gonna tell us your story, then be on your way.
Oh, so be it. But we really ought to go back to Kate's. It's unwise to linger in the street.
Says the guy who just ran out into the street.
Drink up. It'll help.
Thanks. What do you want?
To get into Derard.
Find a hunter. Tell them you practice magic. They'll lock you up lickety-split.
We need to get in without anyone noticing. Tell us how you escaped, then get on with your life. They say no one gets out of Dayrod alive.
Aye, so they say. My thought? Why not try it dead?
But they burn the corpses.
Tended to be dead.
They didn't start burning them until they'd learned an old fellow like myself had escaped. Before, they dropped the stiffs into a great pit. The pit's connected to the sewers, and the sewers empty into the river. And once you reach the river, you're as free as a fish.
Right, so somehow he played dead, got chucked in the pit, chucked in the sewers, crawled through the sewers, and got out, escaped. I mean, he should do something. Just walking around that having being a bit grubby in this world kind of makes sense, but having actual dirt caked on your face, it's just... I crawled through the sewers and have not had a wash since.
So you played dead? No one caught on?
As a youth, I'd apprenticed with an apothecary in Silverton. Learned a thing or two about herbs.
I bought some
Sleeping
drugs
mushrooms grew on the walls of my cell. And I found belladonna in the prison yard. Just had to mash them together and eat the pulp an hour before evening rounds.
You might have lost your life.
I prefer to die on my own terms, were that to be my fate.
Fair.
They say Dayrod's better guarded than the keep at Vicovaro.
They choose the guards from among witch hunters. The worst dregs, rabid fanatics. If you only knew what they do to folk. Torture every day. The wheel, the rack. We only knew peace on holidays when they'd drink themselves blind.
They're allowed to drink on duty?
No, not officially, but you know how it is.
Yeah, I don't care.
So theoretically, we could get in the way you got out.
Assuming we don't mind the company of decomposing corpses.
And assuming you can squeeze through the grate. They barred the outlet to the river after I escaped.
We just armed it.
Explosives could take care of that.
For half the city to hear us? I've a better plan. Oxenfurt was built on elven ruins.
Which have to connect to the sewers somewhere. If we can find a way into the ruins.
We'll get into the prison.
Okay.
See? Wasn't so hard.
One last bit of advice. Find a new tavern. Everyone here knows you.
Thank you. Whatever your plans, I hope they work out.
So do we. So long.
Yeah, almost that time now, though.
What he said about the guards could prove handy.
True. Things will go more smoothly if we can get even a few of them drunk.
Zoltan ought to manage it. I'll ask him.
Let's meet on the Oxenfurt Bridge.
Okay.
Something unusual?
Ooh, Geralt the Monster Slayer. I've a wild art. Care to take me?
Nah, you're right. I've got stuff to do, love. Okay. So we're trying to break Margarita out of prison. Ask Zoltan for help. Guess we're gonna do that first.
One drink all I had.
What's the hurry, my prince?
We can gather it here. Or it might.
No. I actually haven't said that. Maybe they'll have some
We can gather it here. Or at my place.
Redanian herbal, maybe. Oh no, I didn't mean to click that.
Spend some time alone with one of your women.
Of course.
Oh, sorry, guys. I did not.
One I give you.
I did not mean to click that.
Be choosy, look over the lot, and I'll charge you more.
No, I'm not.
So, a bit of...
No, I'm not trying to hire any girls. I was just trying to see what you have for sale. So if you're running around the world of the Witcher, no, she doesn't even have it. You're running around the world of the Witcher, you might accidentally
Slap each other first. You a vulgar one. Madam, I can see it in your...
Anyway. I wonder about this guy in here.
Open up.
I remember him definitely having some stuff of interest.
What are you?
Seemingly nothing we need. Nothing's jumping out of me there. Okay, I'm also just random crap, get some money at least. Worth checking. Just having loads of stuff earlier on in the game. That guy'll have stuff, but it's weird. Again, I've mentioned this a couple of streams ago. It's weird. The herbalists, the alchemists, have always have all the ingredients. Not all the ingredients, but lots of the ingredients. But they rarely have alcohol, which is actually what you actually need.
They're holding Margarita at Dayrod. Got a plan to break her out, but we need your help.
What should I do?
Load a wagon with as much Mahakaman as you can find and drive it to Oxenford. Yennefer will give the signal. You'll drive through the gates and treat the guards.
Oh, these are terrible times. Since the mages left town, the hunters have taken to harassing non-humans. A dwarf lingering around the prison gates only stands to attract attention.
Right. Didn't think of that. I'll go straight to Yen in that case. She went to find a way into the ruins beneath the city.
Oh, okay, so...
Nice talking to you, Zoltan. See you later.
It's not actually a good idea. That's what he's saying.
Greeting!
What do you have to do? Take care
Not
now.
what you actually want. There's one.
Looking to enlist with the temple guard.
Okay, until I've saved up money to actually... make the stuff I actually need. I want to take care of the room right first, really, ideally. So I'm just going to stash all my stuff again. Oh. No, so we head over to Oxenfurt.
Scatters will flow right full of blood.
Splendid.
Oi, Grey Knight.
Duty calls.
I do not need a squire. Thank you, though.
Feisty, eh?
Geralt!
Find a way in?
Several. Nearest is through a well not far from here. Did you arrange any help?
We'll manage on our own.
Shall we begin?
Let's do this. Sure the guards don't know about the passage through the ruins?
Nope, pretty
Haven't
full again.
planted sentries there?
Makes sense.
They haven't.
How can you be sure?
Novigrad's hierarchs have taken great care to eradicate any and all memories of the city's elven roots. Even if anyone remembers the ruins are there, they have no recollection of how far and where they extend. And I'm absolutely certain no one's thought to place sentries there.
Hope you're right.
Redania.
Leave me be. Your breath. Oh, the stench of rotted teeth and vodka.
Oh,
Ugh. Nice combo there. Rotted teeth and vodka. Yummy.
Here we are.
This is it? Boulder was plugging the well until recently.
Due to an edict Hemelfart issued some years ago. But I managed to find 2 brawny and obliging passers-by who agreed to remove the impediment. For a modest fee, naturally. Here.
What is this?
Use it once you find Rita. I'll be able to pinpoint your location.
Not come with?
Not coming.
Mucking through ruins and sewers? I'd rather leave it to the expert.
Meaning you'd rather waltz in once the hard work's done.
Notice how she doesn't know it.
Oh, joy.
She's just like, yes, that's correct. They don't complain, they go. You go swimming all the time, really, don't you? I don't know if any of this is going to be worth anything. Okay, well, there's some interesting stuff there, so... I assume none of it is going to be needed. Let's have a look. No. I'll keep my boots I've got.
Tomb Raider. Seems this one liked elven stuff.
Who doesn't like elven stuff? I guess we're gonna check it out as we're here, right? We got some drowners. Okay, whole lot of... I was about to say a whole lot of nothing, but I don't know how I missed all these. Just appeared out of nowhere. Okay, so yeah, this just loops round from a different direction. Here we go.
Mechanism's broken. Missing a piece. Replace it with something else, maybe?
Okay. I guess that's where we're meant to go. Find the handle for it, I guess. Oh, is that where we're at? Ah, this is where we entered from? Yes, okay. Oh, yeah, okay, so we've gone in a loop, but obviously, okay.
This will come in handy.
I see.
to do it.
Let's hope so. I don't think they're going to be any good, but that's sort of... Nope. Oh, directly above us, we've got a fast travel point. Interesting.
Wall looks brittle.
You know what that means, don't you? Boom.
Breaks in here.
If they're stuffing corpses into the sewers, of course, you know, some ghouls getting attracted to the centre, aren't they?
Alarm! Intruders!
Oh. I thought that's not the way to go, but... Oh. It's locked anyway. Okay. Genius. Right, okay. Right, I've still got my Hangman's Venom on there, so...
Never fight a witcher.
It's never fought a butcher. Nor ever will again. I got the keys. Imagine if this is your office. Base of operations. Not enjoy going to work, that's for sure.
You cockeye! Eternal fire! Oh.
What is this?
I want him alive!
Oh. You interrupted there.
Who's that? Geralt. God, I'm hallucinating.
Getting you out of here.
I like that we stopped with the cutscene while the fight's still going on.
He'll never open it without the key. The warden keeps them with him at all times.
Okay.
His room is upstairs.
Be right back.
That's right. We'll just kill them all. That's fine. Anyway.
Quicker. Maybe. Ow! I want to.
Damn, that venom. Did a number on him. I mean, if there's anyone, I mean, you could even make an argument that we should free everybody here. Really. Someone may technically be criminals, but based on the witch hunters, you kind of almost got to assume that they've probably been wrongly accused to some degree. Let me just check up in here before I head outside.
Let's do this quick. Quicker. Maybe.
Perfect.
Will kill you.
I will kill
Raise the
you.
barricades! Archers on the roof! All others to their stations!
It's only he killed him. Britannia! Shit yourself out of fear.
Go back to
Stay in formation.
It's called being sensible. It's not something you understand. Right, well. So far, so good.
Come on, quicker.
No, he's a prison warden, is he?
Intruder! I want him alive! Alive!
Dear.
Spells!
There we go. I might as well loot the place. Or is it not to? If we get anything good. Probably not, but... Geralt. Some old sheepskins, baby. Okay, so that's the actual main entrance there, which they probably don't really use that often. Okay, this just opens the battlements. Aha! Sorry, a piece of fibre and a piece of thread was in that. Oh shit! If I... Oh no!
You hear her wailing yesterday?
I've got to get back around. Oh, I've got to go all the way through the sewers again. Oh my god! I'm practically a genius, aren't I? At least no one's noticed. My god. Oh, it can get through this door. Okay. Is there a house that was adjoined to it? Adjoining it, or... I don't know. I swear to God. I swear to God. So much for the prison break. I go in there, kill everybody, leave the prisoner. Just be a professional, Geralt. Right, anyway. Okay, let's, Oh, it's locked. Oh, it is upstairs. Okay. I'm just following the waypoint in a minute, honestly. Let's just back out into... Yeah, it's pretty telling me to go through there. Oh my god. I might have effed myself in the A here. I'm such a genius. Too much exploring and looting and not enough to get into the point. Okay, so I just need to get back to the which I'm not going to get a waypoint for. I need to just find the lovely the well that I dropped into. Okay, I think it's going to be around there somewhere on the left, so it's probably quicker to go this way.
Stay out of my way.
Watch your step.
Oh, did we walk through here?
Redania.
It seems somewhat familiar. Kind of. Oh dear.
Redania.
Yeah, also these arches and archways kind of look similar.
Fancy, eh?
Yeah, I've got to ascertain where I started. Shame that the cell key or that doesn't help to get in there. Oh, I thought I could have made that. You're maybe not supposed to. No, you can't grab onto that ledge. Okay. What have I done to myself here? This is ridiculous. I get the vibe like that's it there, that little dot there. Could be wrong. Okay. Let's try. So we need to get in there, I think. No, okay. That's what I was thinking of. It's just a patch of flowers. I don't know, 'cause this is just the estate that Halson was staying at. Halson, okay, so it's not here then. Oh my god, how have I managed to do this, folks? I am practically a genius. It's kind of a secluded area. Maybe it's behind these houses here. I don't remember the way we actually... Yeah, this seems familiar here. Going through an archway. I can't remember where it came from though. That's the only problem. We walked up here and walked through here, and then
in the fatherland.
And then walked down here past the pub and the barbers. Where did we go from here, Yen?
Stay out of my way.
This way? No, I didn't come all the way down here. Oh my god. I usually have a fairly good sense of direction, Heather, but there are limits. I'm just going to load up the sort of from I think I'm gonna have to fight all those guys again. But honestly,
Geralt had to face Eredin.
it's probably gonna take less time.
With the help of friends.
Where the hell am I? That's a good question, Scotty. I wonder. Fusion, how you doing? What's going on, buddy?
Reconvene the Lodge of Sorcerers.
Problems at work?
Avalach too began to lay plans of his own.
How you doing, Scotty? How's your Tuesday? Can't believe I did that. Genius. I think this has given us a checkpoint where we've just met Rita there and spoken to her, so I'll have to fight the bunch of dudes again, but hopefully, let's see. Yeah.
Eternal fire!
Ever find a witcher?
I want him alive! Alive!
Alright, life. Anyway. Get the key. Yeah, just don't... And get the other stuff. Just don't throw yourself off, and throw yourself out of the compound. I swear to God. Genius. On your lunch. How long did you get for lunch, Scotty? Or is it like you get to choose how long you take and you just got to work a certain amount of hours in your day? Or they make you take an hour? I don't even know what to make of that confusion. So the neighbor of your mother-in-law has been spreading lies about you to your mother-in-law, which has got back to your wife, and now your wife has believed these lies, or is on the verge of believing these lies, and therefore maybe wanting to break up with you. I mean, obviously I don't know the relationship with your wife, but... or your mother-in-law, but, I mean...
I will kill you!
I mean, if you're married to someone, and they don't believe you when you tell them something... I don't know, I don't want to say it, but you see what I'm getting at, right? Surely trust is the foundation of any relationship. But yeah, so, I don't know, yeah, I'll be kicking off as well, buddy. Okay. There's no help there. I just got to throw myself off that freaking wall like an absolute idiot. Swap plenty of oil.
Raise the barricade! They killed him! Archers on the roof! All others to their stations!
Let me run up here and do this properly this time. Don't fall down there. That's it. That's the extent of it. That's all I have to do. Okay, won't let me loot anything while I'm
Had enough.
I've not had enough. Barely started.
I will kill you.
Will you?
Get him from both sides.
come back up and loot these guys. Making sure not to fall off there.
You're done, freak.
Oh, I don't know. Oh, gee. I don't know where he came from. He's hiding in the corner, maybe.
Watch out! Head for a scratch. I want him alive! Alive! Have you been here? Intruder!
Right, there we go. Ooh. Sorry, give it a second. Wow, that's... It sounds wild, Fusion. I hope you get some kind of grip on that situation. I don't even know what to say about it. You noticed, Heather. You noticed that. I swear to God. I'll say this, Fusion. I'm very glad I'm not married. I'm very glad I'm not married. Obviously, I know it sounds like I'm being facetious. You know. And obviously, I'm sacrificing... You know, because there's great benefits to being married. Which, of course, I'm sacrificing all of those by choosing to remain single. But I honestly find the benefits of being single to outweigh the benefits of, you know, the potential negatives of being in a relationship. The negatives of being single, while not fun, I can manage. But dude, I'm sorry you're having to deal with that. I wish there's something practical I could do to help. Yeah, imprisoned for use of magic. It sounds like jealousy to me, rather. They're like, oh, you gotta get rid of the mages. Why? Because they've got magic powers. Yeah, you just want magic powers yourself, don't you? Let's be honest. Right, anyway. Oh, yeah, let's get a bloody piece of twine and thread. Fibre. Wild. Okay. Right, we cleared it. We cleared them out. Got the key. Let's get back down here. Get my life. Sort it out. Sort your prison breaking out, mate. Whoa. Oh. Yeah. Thank you, Heather. I will. It sounds a very complicated situation, Fusion. So you're trying to do the best you can to protect her. But I think, here's the thing, at the end of the day, buddy. Even if it's your wife, you've got to sort yourself out first. So if they're putting all this on you, I don't know, maybe you can't save her and yourself. And it seems like you're giving it your best shot. I'm not, you know, you I don't know what recourse there is here, what your options are, but good luck, sir.
What are you doing?
Yen insisted on coming.
You don't have to put that on yourself, but that's what I'm saying. But obviously, if you know,
Rita,
you care deeply for someone that you're willing to sacrifice
when I
that.
get my hands on those whore sons, I'll gladly help. If I live to see it, I must take her from here immediately. I can't pass through the portal with you both. You'll need to get out on your own.
Don't like portals anyway. Go.
Okay, now we jump off the wall. Crying out loud. Will I ever sort my life out? Don't ask Scotty for the answer to that. Whee! Hey, you just jump out the prison? No. No. Yeah. Yeah. Indeed, Fusion. I guess I've never met anybody that I feel that strongly about. I guess. Right, okay, let's get out of Oxenfurt.
A mage uprising! Stay out of my way. Let him come.
Right, I'm gonna go head back and see Avlok. We're probably gonna complain that we kept him waiting. Silver lining, Heather. Yes, exactly. There you go. I did it all on purpose. I pre-planned that so I knew my escape route.
Great, but so coarse.
Sorry, just interrupted them.
Land where I might find more of your kind? Witcher. It even sounds proud.
What's going on, buddy? What's he looking at here? He's looking at porn.
Need a hanky? Gotta admit, never expected this of you.
You humans have unusual tastes.
Yep.
How did you fare on Bald Mountain?
Need to ask? You're a sage.
I ask as a courtesy. A concept you clearly forgot when you left without uttering a word.
Ciri was in a hurry.
I know, so she wrote in her letter. But that is not my concern. You eliminated Imlerith adeptly. So adeptly, you might say you inspired me.
To what?
Meaning?
The loss of one of his great generals has weakened Eredin significantly. 2 others remain.
Yeah, the mage guy.
Caranthir is a loyalist, but Gels, that is another story. He was a devoted follower of our former king. And as it happens, Eredin poisoned our beloved ruler.
Regicide.
Most
serious stuff.
Poignant question.
Figured not many know about this.
Of the living, only I. And Eredin, of course.
Question is, can you get Gels to believe you?
Nothing you need worry about.
Haven't mentioned killing Gels.
Such drastic means are not always necessary.
So you probably plan to offer him a deal.
Brilliant deduction. Bravo.
What's his plan?
Fine. So what do you propose?
Sounds
Why
iffy.
to bring Gels here? Show him the truth of what happened.
Fabulous plan, if we only knew where to find him.
We do. in the land of the NL.
Land of the NL?
That's where they're from,
You
surely.
don't recall. After all, you did travel with Eredin for some time.
Apparently, it's before
The
this
land
game.
of the Elder folk. The world where we arrived centuries ago. A world that is now our home. The Red Riders come from there. And it is there where we will find Geralt.
Think you're forgetting something. You and Ciri might know how to travel between worlds, but me, not so much.
You clearly know there are many other worlds apart from the one where we now stand. They're linked by passages, hidden gateways that afford travel from one world to another. Of course, few know of these gateways. Even fewer can locate them.
Okay.
Elven sages, for example?
For example. One such passage will open soon near where we are, fortuitously enough. Between this noble edifice and the butcher's yard. That's our chance. Shall we go?
Okay.
Let's go.
So, Avalak feels that one of Eredin's one of his 3 right-hand men, obviously we've killed one. The mage guy is a complete loyalist and won't betray him. This other guy may, in fact, betray Eredin. So, not only do we have... there's one less to fight. We may even get a new ally. It seems all sorts of sussery, but... you know, Avalak's the one in the know. He's the one with all the info and knowledge. Let's follow his lead for now, at least. Fair enough, Fusion. So she's stuck with you, so you want to stick by her. Well, do everything you can, buddy. Yeah, including dealing with all the bullshit that the in-laws are putting on you. But, yeah. Best of luck with it, sir.
Supposed to
Hope it
try the
works
goblin
out.
from here.
Supposed to?
Decided it was harmless.
However, 5:30. I'm going to spring a leak anyway, so I might as well take this moment to take our midstream break. Let's do a little save there. Okay, I will be back in about 3 minutes, guys. Oh, sorry for the delay there, folks. Fusion, thank you for the raffle tickets there, buddy. Let me add those in. Damn, another 9. Let's put you up to 36 for this month. Damn. Very nice, sir. That's, I hope that puts you in with a good chance of winning one of the 4 prizes. Thank you, Akuma, and hello. How are you doing today, sir? I hope you're well. It may be that you're not quite as well as Caged Wolf. Why? Because he's over 9,000. Thank you, Wolf. Let me see. God, he's up there in those flexes. Wasted no time. Since he discovered the channel, he's been flexing away. Non-stop. 46. Damn. Wolf, you just overtaken route again. And not... Oh, wow. There's a bit of a stalemate there. Flexing, Fusion. Flex. Just overtaken Root. Oh, I need to change Root's name now, don't I? Root has changed the name. Slick Mick and Mike, you've just shot up to 6th position there, Wolf. I assume that was intentional. Well, I know you're going all in anyway, but damn. So yeah, Mike down 1. Slick Mick down 1. Root down 1. Here we go. Yeah, me. There is no route, right? There is no route. There is, but there isn't. There we go. Let's change route on the moderators. It's just what I think on it. But yeah, thank you for the flex there, Wolf. Greatly appreciated. And where's our producer's barrel? There we go. There is no route. Apparently, Akuma. Fusion is literally just a point waster. It's a literal point waster. It serves 0 purpose. Yet, these guys think it has some kind of purpose. That's literally how creative. I saw some streamers who had channel points wasters. They were for lots of channel points, and the description was this redemption literally has no purpose. Why are you wasting your points? And of course, and I'd not thought about it before, and I was like, oh, that's an interesting idea. It's literally for a viewer to literally say, ha, look how many channel points I have that I'm wasting. What is that? That's a flex, isn't it? You're literally flexing on everybody else, being like, ha, look how many points I've got. So I was like, oh, okay, I'll take that idea, and we'll make a leaderboard out of it, the flex leaderboard. 2 years later, Squidger's got 80 something flexes on there, and we've got like about 60 people on the board, and some of our top flexers have put in a lot of time. I mean, you've got a couple on there, Fusion, for when you've bought your raffle tickets and you haven't won yet. Every multiple of 9 tickets, which of a non-winner, that you get consolation flexes. So that's just a little consolation bonus prize for runners up, so to speak. Or people like Squidge or Wolf, who are like, I don't even care about raffle tickets. Well, let me flex away. That's literally all it is. Entirely meaningless. It has what meaning people attribute to it. That's as simple as that. Right, just drop down in the basement. All right.
The passage is here, past this wall.
Okay. Let's go then, buddy. I'm following you. Yeah, Kuma, you got a decent amount.
Once we enter, there'll be no returning until we reach Gel's. Ready?
Yes, let's
exactly.
go.
That's the purpose, Kuma. Just flexing on top of everybody else.
Search for a place that looks like this one. We shall meet sooner or later.
Mean we'll be separated?
It's possible. I lack your ward's talent. Zirel is the lady of time and space. I merely know how to use this arcane knowledge to a limited degree. It's time.
Oh, let's go then. I mean,
I hate portals.
I'm quite happy with the way it is at the minute. Unless you mean like an actual graphic to encompass the whole thing. I don't know if that'll let you put it on the panels. Or do you mean to link to something external? Yeah, I'm not sure how we'd do that, and I'm not sure you'd even get that for free necessarily, but oh, wow, look at this place. Okay. Are we over encumbered? No, we're not. We're over encumbered.
Yes?
Where are we?
Welcome to the Didowet Desert.
There's somewhere in our world?
Ever seen such canyons in your world? Come, we must go.
Game is having an issue here. Can I save your game right now? Stand still, Geralt. What the hell?
What is this place?
A very old world, thoroughly raped and destroyed.
Anything live here?
Mainly desert creatures, able to survive months on end without water. Oh, and large sand crabs beneath the surface. We must be careful they don't sense us.
And before? Were there any people? Or elves?
Do you believe humanoids have a monopoly on destroying worlds?
So what did live here? Sentient monsters of some sort?
Look at those cliffs. Remind you of anything?
Look a bit like the bed of a giant river.
Or the bottom of a sea.
Mean there were water creatures here once?
No creatures. Merely a sea.
Trying to say that
there are many different worlds and even more forms of life.
No
Many
doubt.
of them intelligent, much more so in fact than you humans.
No doubt.
But as it turns out, not even that could stop them from exhausting all the resources of their world. To the last drop.
This was supposed to be, and this is something about this world, we're automatically encumbered.
The
gravity or something.
looks more like a ruin.
Appearances can be deceiving.
So what are we waiting for?
For it to open.
Oh.
Shouldn't take but a few moments.
The, don't worry about Fusion, those commands are broken. I don't know. A couple of the, oh, the follow command is working. A couple of the, commands were, not working on Stream Elements very well recently.
What's going on?
The sand crabs have sensed our presence.
Oh, no.
Wonderful.
Splendid.
Oh. Gotta be insectoids, right? Looking at them, surely. Yeah, I'm definitely not over encumbered. Not really. It's like I say, unless I'm supposed to be, just for this set of place.
They just keep coming.
Hope to defeat them all. As soon as the portal opens, you must jump in after me. 3, 2, 1.
Or maybe we can defeat them all.
Really? Quickly, jump in.
Alright. Alright. Red Method Man. Hello there. Welcome in. How you doing? You a fan of this game? I assume so. Where are we now?
Have a look.
Oh. I think it's just kind of glitched out. I don't think we're supposed to be encumbered here. I don't think we are. So I'm going to try reloading the game. We'll try. Yeah, no, I'm sure you have as well, Fusion. I don't know. I can have a look for you if you want, buddy. That's all right. Yeah, it doesn't look like it's. Oh no, there we go. Yes, you have. Yeah, 999 plus. It doesn't give you more specific than that. But
Geralt had to face
yeah, don't worry about it, dude. Sometimes stream elements is weird and doesn't. I mean, sure, that command's always been weird anyway.
So Triss
Should
and
we just get rid of it?
set out to reconvene the Lodge of Sorceresses. Avalach too began to lay plans of his own.
Yeah, see if this fixes this. I'm pretty sure we're definitely not over encumbered. We're like 100 out of 160 carry weight, so I don't know. Yeah. Thank God for that. Anyway. Weird. Look at this world. So it's kind of, it's almost like, it's vaguely like Elden Ring like, isn't it? It's a bit of a vibe like that. Okay. There's a portal. That's handy. It's there.
It is.
Not on the other side of the planet. Okay, well, I don't want to just yeet myself down there, do I?
Vapors don't look terribly inviting.
Oh, jeez.
Damn it, gotta hold my breath. Any longer and I'd have suffocated.
Oh, place of power on another world.
Magic. A place of power.
Weird. Triss. Oi, oi, Triss. How you doing? Hello. Are you well? You seemed all right last we spoke to you. You seem to be suffering from a broken heart, maybe, which is unfortunate, to say the least. But no, seriously. Welcome in, Triss. How you doing? Obviously a fan of the game.
Those clouds, or bolt through them.
Oh no! Oh no! No, Geralt, you're about to die. You're about to die. Take some damage. Oof. Oh my God. Okay, let's think about this for a second. I can't jump across the... No, clearly not. I guess if I head down there, that seems to be the quickest, right? Jump across there. I don't see that's going to be any quicker. Okay, let's give it a go. Oh. Okay, that was obviously not the way to go. Let's try again. It's clearly not Pop's mold, is it? So that's not gonna work. Okay, I'll save when I get down there, so I'm not run around again like that.
There it is.
Yeah, we know where it is, mate. You know where it is, matey. At least we're not being harassed by creatures while we're trying to get around here or something.
Vapors don't look terribly inviting. Damn it, gotta hold my breath. Any longer and I'd have suffocated.
Okay, unless I'm supposed to go from there to there and not through around this way. Maybe. We shall see. I'm drinking coffee at the moment, Triss. It's my, I've just gone back from my mid-stream coffee break. I try not to drink more than 3 cups of coffee.
We'll bolt through them.
Yeah, I'm getting further away from it. Unless I head up that way. I really don't know. But yeah. I'll be drinking tea later. I've already had 1 tea, but no. Yeah, on coffee at the minute. Oh no, Geralt, go. Jeez, go there, buddy. Get up there. My God, this planet's dangerous. Let's, yeah, I don't think fruit and nuts is going to cut it at the minute. Let's drink a swallow, maybe. I don't know if this is the right way. God, it gets you real quick, doesn't it? Oh no. Careful, Geralt. I'm just going to go for it. Oh dear. Oh dear. Okay, cool. Okay, so I guess this was the way to go, even though it seemed, it didn't seem like this was the way to go. It seems like that would have been, but... Okay, so dropping down here. Straight across to the other side. He's hoping this is the right place to go. He's got no idea. Let's find out. Oh, geez. Okay, now we're swimming. Wow, what? I don't want to say fusion, like... So, your wife's mother, your mother-in-law, thinks you guys should get a divorce, and your mother thinks you should get a divorce. What the fuck is it to do with any of them? That sounds messed up. Yeah, that's a problem, Fusion. I don't know. Again, I'd probably be getting pretty pissed off about now. Yeah, I don't know. Kuma, it's weird. Yeah, I don't know. So, Triss, we've been playing this, like, I think this is what, 23rd, 24th stream on it. Not too many actual crashes. We did have one earlier. We just put a cut in the middle of the cutscene and just crashed the whole game. We've probably had like 4 or 5 randomly, usually in cutscenes for no reason. However, we have what has happened far more frequently. You have this weird graphical glitch where, like the graphics suddenly go like real fuzzy, and the game's still playable, but you're like, oh, what's going on? However, the only way to reset it and fix the graphics that I've seen is to close down the game and start it up again. But at the point that you close it down, its own crash reporting system considers it a crash. So I don't know. But while I'm gaming, yes, I mean I chug a lot of water, but it's either tea or coffee. But like I say, I try to I usually have two coffees very early in the morning. To reiterate, very early from after I've just woken up, which is not always in the morning. And then my third one midstream. So after this one, I'll be on tea and water for the rest of the day. Yeah. Fusion. I would go and have a word with your mum first. I know you said you're closer to your wife, but you know, obviously I don't know what your relationship's like with your mum, but presumably it's better than your mother-in-law, so you could like have it out with her and be like, what the hell? Okay, now we're in an ice world.
Cold.
We need an ard.
Freeze to death if I don't hide somewhere. And I gotta find that next passage quick. If I can just find cover along the way, I should make it to the passage.
I don't even know where we're going, Geralt. Oh, that lighthouse down there, maybe? It's like a... Oh, jeez. Jeez Louise. Yeah, I don't remember this at all either. I might just have to use my Raffards instead. I don't think lighting a fire there really helps, does it? Oh, it does. Okay. That's cool. Traveller's notes. The only compass quiet, so no living soul around. Only snow, snow. Everywhere snow, as far as the eye can see. So, not good. Weird. Where even is this place? Lost in the multiverse.
Light in a place like this? Someone must have lit it. With any luck, it was a certain grouchy elven sage.
Let's hope so.
Snow's up.
Comic.
The rooftops. Wonder how long this blizzard's been blowing.
Right, Aiden Comic. What's going on, buddy? Are you well? Get in there.
Of course.
Oh.
What else?
Wild hunt hounds. Okay.
Might have expected this.
Got no college on Friday? Excellent. I guess. Okay, nothing in there. Road 96 for gamer score grinding. Is it a good game though? I've played many games in my time just for the sake of gamer score. That is for sure. I try not to nowadays. Oh, I don't. I kind of. I respect the people who do it, but it's I've seen like the top people in the world. They do it just for the sake of it. Basically, I get the idea of it, but. If it get, if it gets to the point where it feels like a chore or a job, then it's obviously not the That's not what you want. And that's what it eventually felt like to me. Well, I don't regret it. I definitely got a lot out of it as a gamer. Oh my god. Run, Geralt! Bless you, Squid. I appreciate that. Not all of them. Maybe a few of them. It's a little bit like that. It's so cold at being out in it. You know, dying of cold exposure is definitely a thing, but so cold that you're gonna just die within like 20 seconds of being out in it. Oh, sorry, I missed that, Triss. Let me let's see what's in there. It's at 3 a.m. for you, Triss. You're in Australia. But yes, I'm located in the UK, Triss. The United Kingdom, which is yeah, I mean I've never known anything else, so it's hard to compare it to anything. But yes, I have to put this. I am English. I don't consider myself English. I don't identify as being English. It's just what I am. But yeah, so Trish, is that usual for you to be awake at 3 a.m.? Are you like a night owl like me? I usually go to bed at about 3 a.m. And I don't like to be awake still when the sun's coming up. Excellent, perfect fusion. That's the way it should be. Your belly makes decisions for you. Perfect. Yeah, I can appreciate that. As long as it's fun, combat. But I've played plenty of games over the years which were not even that good games. I just played them literally for the gamer score. And I'll say I don't regret it, but now I just no time for that anymore. But yeah, I definitely get the appeal of that. Okay, we're almost here. Okay, we've got a bit of fire there. Oh. Nope. We need to fight these guys, Dom. We need to get out of the cold if we're going to.
Took you
yeah,
a while.
I'll feel the same, Triss.
Did you run into trouble?
My sleep hours are basically like kind of 4 till midday.
Just taking in the sights.
So for me, that's the best time to sleep.
What is this place? Feels like I've been here before.
You have. You fought Eredin's projection here. Before that, Ciri fought here. For you.
What are you talking about?
Ever wondered how you managed to leave the Red Riders?
Many times, but I don't remember a thing.
Ciri came for you. She sensed you were in danger, tore you from the Hunt's grasp, then deposited you in the woods near Kaer Morhen.
Did Eredin start hunting her because of that? Because of me? Why didn't she say anything?
What would it have changed?
Makes sense. I guess we'll get some information out of him. Or just having a
Where are we?
Resting
World of the NL?
No. This is Ted Dara, the time of the end. The world destroyed by the White Frost. Alas, this awaits us all, though at differing stages of our existence.
So calm when you say that.
Eredin succumbed to his knowledge of the apocalypse. Fear rules him now. I'll not commit the same error.
Care to clarify?
Not here. Not now.
Going after Gels is proving quite a trek, but I still don't know why he's so important.
Eredin differs from the king he killed. Power for its own sake interests him. He has little patience for bureaucracy. He spends most of his time atop his steed, leading the Red Riders. So what does he need in the capital? A good viceroy. Gels is an excellent administrator and an even better plotter. He's the most dangerous individual amongst the NL.
He got any weaknesses?
Yes. He's righteous.
I was hoping we wouldn't get separated.
I warned you it could happen.
Where'd your journey take you?
Through a world whose son had just died. I barely reached the next passage in time.
Sounds scary.
Light on the peak. Was that you?
I thought it might aid your passage. After all, that is what lighthouses do. Show the way.
Indeed.
Doesn't look safe here either. Let's go.
This way.
Next passage. When will it open?
Shortly.
Yeah, I have your fusion. I'd be having a word. You know, it's one thing if, you know, you shouldn't be getting
this tier
involved in other people's personal relationships anyway. But if you need to, because someone like Gels, it has a righteous belief in something or against something, fair enough. But to lie and use deception to get your own personal, that's beyond the pale there, buddy.
Formerly the Moon Palace, Gel's headquarters.
Okay. So eventually. I mean, for a dying world, I've seen worse.
Beautiful.
I'm glad to know you appreciate it. Elven architecture is a bit more sophisticated than yours.
No provir. Let's parler docial. Aledwed is the listro threbio.
Oh, this is Gels here. Oh, he's
Oh, who's this?
got an eye for art apparently.
I believe we're done for the day, my tulip. Be a dear and leave us alone.
See, always with the underwear.
For I think we can agree this matter is between us and us alone, correct? Crevan Spain, at Coman Maca and the Witcher of Rivia. Ketmill.
It seems very reasonable so far.
Do you like my new model? Something of Lara Doran about her, wouldn't you agree, Crevan?
Her height, perhaps. Nothing more.
I see I've touched a tender spot. So let's change the subject, shall we? Care for a drink?
I mean, I don't think he's going to poison us.
Got any vodka? Oh yeah, I keep forgetting you don't touch that filth, disgraceful as it is.
I must admit, you appearing here. Quite the surprise, Witcher. Incidentally, interesting choice of allies. Do you think Avalach is honest with you? Just curious.
Yeah, I think he is.
I think that even among the NL elves, there are those capable of being decent.
Naivety is a fool's blessing.
Well, consider me
I
blessed.
detect a shadow of impatience in your faces, it seems. So what brings you here?
I've come to tell you who killed our king.
You've gone through a great deal of trouble to reach me. So I must believe you've put equal effort into preparing this lie.
You shall see the truth. You will dream it.
You've been a neuromancer.
Wow, that sounds fucked up, Fusion. I'd be
My
having a
intuition was
word.
correct. This will be interesting.
Better believe
he's
it.
Crazy
This
tall,
way,
isn't
please.
Witcher Geralt, a true man of action. Might I know where we're going?
To the world of the Enshe. Directly this time.
Let's go, before any guards show up.
extremely abstract art. Each to their own, though.
I take it I needn't introduce our guest.
Greetings, Zirael. So it's true. The swallow has befriended the fox.
There's naught you can do to make us turn on one another.
Havalach blackmailed you. Do you not remember? Tried to force you to warm our king's bed. Treated your body like a side of pork.
I remember. But I also remember what you advised Eredin do with me once I was caught. And I remember what the Red Riders did at Kaer Morhen.
I didn't come here to argue. The proof you promised, where is it?
You will see it in your dream.
Ah, yes. The Oneiromancer. Visions that cannot be fabricated. Do you wish to show me how Eredin murdered our king? What then? Am I to incite the NL against Eredin? Call for revolution? And proclaim Avalach our new king?
You're gonna do whatever you want, buddy.
You'll do what you want. If you decide to continue serving the regicide, so be it. Wouldn't even be surprised.
Very well. Have your oracle summon dreams of my king's last moments.
We shall all dream them, to make certain there are no misunderstandings.
Why not?
Why not indeed? Yeah, personally, I'm inclined to agree, Heather. Okay, each their own.
The king is dead. Long live the king.
You must face him on your terms. In this world, in a place of your choosing. It's your only chance. Sail to Skellige and find the Sunstone. With it, you will summon the Naglfar. Eredin will come too.
Okay.
Should he call for reinforcements, no NL will answer.
Oh, okay.
You have done the thing most just. A new portal to Tir na Liar will open. I shall stabilize it and you will return. Come with me.
So he's told us how to draw Eredin to us and has not given his word, but there's no reason he would lie at this point. That he's going to let all his buddies know what's going on.
Just
so
as
Eredin will be on his
well.
own.
Could have been bluffing. Might have just said that so we'd let him go. Damn it, we should have pressed him.
Calm down. Avalach knows him better. We'll hear him out when he returns.
Speak of the devil.
Geralt's worried. He believes we let girls go too easily.
I don't trust him, but...
Can never be too careful.
Agreed. Yet I do believe Gels will keep his word. Withhold support from Eredin.
Seems to me you have a plan. Care to share it with us?
Once we find the Sunstone, aided by your sorceresses and their magic, we shall draw Eredin's ship to a bay along the coast of Undvik.
Okay.
We will wait in ambush, lay a trap. When the King of the Hunt arrives, we will spring it and kill him.
Okay.
Just like that.
Defeating Eredin will be no small feat, but we will accomplish it. Find the sorceresses of the lodge, and we'll meet at the port. Then we sail to Skellige.
Right, here we go. It's all coming together. F-36.
Couldn't help it. Grew curious about this little matter you have to resolve.
When I was last in Novgorod, I had my share of troubles.
So I heard.
A few people helped me. Others, not so much. Now I mean to repay them both. Coming with?
Sure.
Lead the way.
We need to go to Temple Isle.
Don't remember you being religious?
Nor am I now. Let's go. Almost there.
Where are we going exactly?
To see Horson Jr.
Bit late for that. He's dead.
I asked Sultan, and he said Horson's alive and well on Temple Isle.
I was there. Stuck a sword in his gut.
Your hand must have slipped, because it seems he's recovered.
What?
No loitering round here.
Why are you doing this again?
I want to look him in the eyes.
Give him a very strong shanking.
I don't know.
I don't know how he's going to be alive
Depends
after
what I
that.
see.
Well, if he is alive, he needs to be definitely killed then, for sure. Oh my god. Excuse me. Triss, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. You can sit wherever you like. I know it's late for you. But yeah, if you want to hang out with us, obviously we're playing Witcher, the foreseeable future.
Mr. Wiley's expecting important guests. So bugger off, you turds!
Church. Thank you. Thank you very much. Yeah, we're here every Monday to Friday. More welcome to hang out with us. Whoa, bloody hell. I'll save it up for you, Sky.
Make a deal, maybe?
Yeah. A deal.
Go on upstairs. Boss is waiting.
I don't see how.
That was
he's getting wrecked.
strange.
To say the least.
I wonder what they're doing.
We'll know soon enough.
I don't see how he's alive. Where's your boss then? Oh, there's another floor. Okay.
Well. Who do we have here?
There's got to be a Doppler. Doppler's
Finally
taken
found
over
your
him,
little
surely.
ward. Took your sweet fucking time.
Seems in fine health to me.
Just taking over his operation.
'Cause you thought you killed me that time. Surprise the fucking prize. Shut your trap, witch. Before somebody fills that hole for you.
Enough! I'll finish what you started.
Whoa, stop, it's me, Dudu Bieberfeld. You really didn't recognize me?
Dudu?
There we go.
Wait, Ciri.
Yeah,
After the heist, after Dijkstra's vault was emptied, you vanished. How'd I find you? Quick.
Butcher's Yard, the Mummer's Plate, Priscilla's. You dragged me onto the stage.
Sheathe your sword, Ciri. It's Dudu.
God, you give me quite the scare.
Wouldn't have had to if you hadn't impersonated Horson.
What the blazes were you thinking?
Once we'd fled, I had no idea what to do. I could only hide for so long. They'd find me sooner or later. It wasn't our decision. We knew he was dead, but not many others had caught on. That was my chance.
Take out to become the head of some scumbag gang. Yay. Dudu. What? What's he thinking?
Immediately once dead, he became a useful member of society. They say everyone deserves a second chance. Seems true enough. Orson got his, in a way.
Oh, excuse me.
With a Doppler named Dudu.
Imagine if we just killed him. I assume the game wouldn't have let us.
That was courageous, Dudu. I'd never expect it from you.
Neither would I. Oh, by the way, you've no idea at the relief I feel you're alive and well.
And I'm relieved I didn't slit your throat.
Chose an interesting line of business.
Dudu's always had a head for numbers. What's a few brothels and casinos? He'll manage.
That's the thing. I don't need to. 2 weeks after Wiley died, I announced I'd seen the light of the eternal fire. Sold all the illegal enterprises. I'm a blue water trader now.
Orson's men didn't protest?
I've contacts in the guilds. Run a thriving trade. Profits are twice what they were before. To Wiley's men, a purse twice as heavy means twice as much respect for the men handing it to them.
Makes sense, I guess.
Be careful. You could get found out.
Wiley's men are too stupid to catch on. His colleagues ain't
He says
much better.
aloud as I stood outside the door.
Even you were fooled.
Go
that
for
might
it,
have ended
Triss.
very badly for you.
True. I get a bit carried away at times, but mostly I'm careful.
Time's up.
Right. We must still go by the Golden Sturgeon.
It was nice to see you both. And take care of yourselves.
You too.
So long, Dudu.
Yeah, I mean, he couldn't have impersonated a more unpleasant individual, but...
Why are we going to the Sturgeon?
At least we know he's
See a
definitely
girl
dead.
who helped me once.
Who might that be?
A friend of Dandelion's. Her name's Bee. She's a waitress at the Golden Sturgeon. Helped me contact Dandelion. I wish to thank her. She risked a lot.
Keep up, sir.
A lot? How's that?
The Temple Guard were breathing down my neck. If she'd been seen with me, she might have been flogged or worse.
There must be order.
Always getting into trouble.
I'd take after you.
Which way, sorry?
To death on £3.
Long live
This way?
I feel like puking up that
I visited a city once that was very much like Novigrad, but the people there were much taller and had dark skin.
This somewhere in Zeracania?
No, in another world.
What's it like, hopping between worlds? Anything like passing through a portal? Or different?
A bit different. It was hard going at first. I wasn't very good at controlling it, so I had to concentrate intensely and hope I didn't land in the crater of an active volcano. The training I did with Avalark was very helpful. Now, I merely think of the place I wish to travel to, close my eyes, and it's done.
Put some clothes on, mate.
Gave you a chance. Should have taken it.
I spit on anything you give me.
You'll regret that, you cow.
Mind your manners. You're talking to a lady.
Stay out of this. This is not your concern.
Yeah.
Sure it is.
You're a fucking freak too.
He
Yeah,
is.
says the guy
Very
with shit
dangerous
all
at
over his
that.
face.
The butcher of White Orchard.
What'd he do there? Trim the trees?
Eugen. He slew half the village. Dragged the bodies of the alderman and his wife behind his horse to Novigrad. Let's get out of here.
That's pretty good advice your friend's offering.
Sorry.
Didn't do that at all. A tavern brawl got out of hand.
I seem more
and some people
determined this
died.
time.
Shouldn't cross them, I told you.
I'm to bar non-humans from this establishment because some thugs threaten me. Not likely.
It's so good to see you, Bee.
And you, Siri. Who's your charming companion?
It's me dad. Defender of the downtrodden. No one in particular. Okay, we can tell her she's trustworthy.
Geralt of Rivia.
That Geralt! Very nice to meet you. I've heard so much.
Yeah?
Really? What, for example?
For example, how you've saved her from woes so many times she's lost count. And how you always know how to make her laugh. That's Ciri, of course. Other ladies, however...
Me? I'm standing right here.
All right. So, what brings you here, darlings?
Congratulations,
I wanted to thank you for everything.
Oh, stop. Anyone would have done the same in my shoes.
Not many would have done it with such courage. Thank you. This is for you. A trinket to remember me by.
Oh, my. It's beautiful. Thank you. So, will you stay for stew? And keep slaughtered a piglet this morning?
Thanks. But we must still visit Far Corners.
Ah, off to see Valdo, eh? Well, shan't stop you then. They'll feed you properly there too, no doubt. Farewell to you both. And do take care of her, Witcher.
I will. So long. So, your friend, B.
What about her?
Nothing. Seems nice.
Geralt. You're terrible.
What'd I say? What's there to see in Far Corners?
The camp of some traveling circus performers. Non-humans. When I came here before, I wanted to contact Triss. Life was hard. I quickly spent nearly everything the Baron gave me. Triss and I never met, because the temple guard showed up. I was a wanted woman afterwards.
Triss didn't try to contact you?
How could she? She didn't know anything.
These guys
I think
harassing
the
this
lady's
lady.
grown tired of your company.
Lady? What lady? See her ears? She-elf. And everyone knows elves are always doing something on the sly.
I'm not doing anything, I swear.
What a racist.
I must just fetch some water.
Where will you put it? Where's your jug, eh? Where's your bucket?
Why don't you just tell the truth?
What do you mean, why? She's a non-human. Lions in their blood.
Don't let that fair face beguile you, Witcher. Pretty as a picture on the outside, she-elves, but the most vile filth within.
Leave her be.
By what right you giving me orders, eh?
Yeah. All right.
Let's go, Ray. Killing's like batting an eye for witchmen.
You can breathe. It's over.
Over? For you, perhaps. You'll go on your merry way. But I must stay here.
Why must
And
you
they
stay
will
here?
too.
Just leave the town. Yeah, you're welcome.
Stop. Can't handle all this gratitude. We really ought to learn our manners from the elder races. That's plain to see.
What would you expect? Payment? Or am I to fall into your arms? Perhaps spread my legs for you?
No.
Go, Vatgern. And remember, we neither need nor want your pity.
We'll jog on then. Welcome back, Triss. Not much. That was just. Yeah. Okay. Trying to help people. They can't help themselves, can they? Yeah, it's not nice you're getting harassed, lady, because you're an elf. But also, what do you even want me to do about it? You have to stay here. Why'd you?
Where's this friend of yours?
He's right here. But no, we just
Ciri,
just seen going around seeing a few friends of Ciri's.
Come here, darling. Hello. What's this? Brought your granddad?
Hagar, you're incorrigible. Allow me to introduce Geralt of Rivia.
Ah, greetings. We've heard heaps about you.
Likewise, and thanks for helping Ciri.
Oh, we had no choice. Found it hard to refuse a lass like her. Well, good you're here. Come in the nick of time. Would have been gone by tomorrow.
You're leaving?
They're to start resettling non-humans shortly. We'd rather stay ahead of events.
I understand.
Problem is, we just lost 2 horses, and another 2 are too weak to haul anything.
Ah, we'll manage somehow. We don't leave till tomorrow, so naught to worry about today.
Yes, for some. I'm off to see a merchant. There's a chance I can trade our nags for a healthy horse. Wouldn't want Valdo to have anything to worry about tomorrow.
What's eating him?
Oh, don't worry. That's just how Agar is. Be back to his jolly old self by evening. What brings you here?
I've come to apologize. I disappeared so suddenly, then...
Ah, pish-posh. What matters is you're back, and you're well.
This is for you. All that you loan me, plus a small premium.
Ciri, you know I can't take this.
And you know I shan't let you refuse.
I know. We'll make it the pot for a wager. Do you still race?
Of course.
Then I challenge you. Geralt, will you join us?
Yeah, I'll need some money.
Gladly.
A man
Be hilarious
after
if
my
we
own
take the money
spirit.
that Ciri's trying to give to this guy, which they definitely clearly need. But I also definitely clearly need. Got a rune right.
Choose one of these.
Coming.
To give some money to. Oh.
Giddy up.
Well, clearly yes.
You were faster once.
Giving you a head start.
No, giving you a head start. You're in front of him. What the hell? What? What the actual?
Faster. You're trailing.
Watch where you're going, or you'll fall.
Random wolves.
Just want to admire you from the side.
Sure. Okay. Well, that was fun. Give me my money. Terrible.
Can still beat you.
I let you win.
As if you
Lovely
did, sorry.
race. Well, this calls for a celebration. Stay the evening. We've several barrels of Kedwin's best. Bonfires to be lit soon, round which all will gather. This night shall be ours.
Oh, excuse me.
You know, perhaps it's not my concern, but I'm glad you and Yennefer have ended up together.
Me too.
You took your time.
Guess we both needed a while to grapple with it.
So,
Well, I was trying to get
was
with
it
Triss, but it didn't work out,
you know,
so...
when the wish
I don't
lost
know.
its hold,
Take second best.
what did you feel?
Well, there we were, the two of us, on the mountaintop. I looked at her and felt like I was exactly where I was supposed to be, at long last.
More wine?
Thanks.
I'm glad we stayed.
Me too. They like you here.
I like them too. Oh, I'd love to join them. Drink and race, travel from town to town. Not worry a whit about anything.
Fairy tale life. But we gotta defeat the Wild Hunt first.
I fear fighting the hunt will only be the beginning. For me, at least.
What do you mean?
So you just lost the graphics just there.
You promised!
In jest? Sometimes I wish I could be like them.
Yeah.
Me too. Being a witch is a burden sometimes.
As is my inheritance. I'd so like to be ordinary.
Your life is yours exclusively. You choose who you are.
Geralt, you know that's never been true. All because of this damned elder blood. My gift. My curse.
You'll fix after this cutscene.
It granted me all of these powers, but it's also why I've spent my life fleeing, hiding.
Can always renounce a gift. Turn it down.
It's not that easy. I tried once, remember? Besides, even if doing that were to free me of Eredin, there will always be those with some kind of plan that includes me. It was the sorceresses of the Lodge once. Now it's my father. Even Yennefer.
You're forgetting Avalach.
Avalach's different. He is intent on my gift not falling into the wrong hands, not spinning out of control. It's why he teaches me, protects me.
If you say so.
You doubt it?
There'll come a day when Avallac'h will ask you for a favor.
Perhaps. But if so, it will be a very, very long time from now. And I'm certain
maybe.
whatever it is, he'll give me a choice. I will have the option to refuse.
Hope you're right.
That's Pablo. I plan to learn how to juggle one day.
Incredibly useful skill.
Finally found you two. Enjoying yourselves?
Yes.
Bonfires, wine, jugglers. What more could you ask for?
I could name a few things I'd trade it for, but it's a life.
You seem concerned. Things not go well with the merchant?
Lost cause. The man refused to trade. I said I'd buy. He asked 3 arms and a host of legs for 1 healthy animal. We need horses. But we'll have to find another way to get them.
Thank you.
Ho ho, I sense trouble.
I knew you'd warm to the notion.
Thank you.
We mean to sneak into the man's stable. With 30 head, a few more or less won't make a difference in his life. Coming with?
Of course.
Can't just buy them, mate.
Just buy the horses. Why can't you?
With what coin?
Ciri gave you a full pouch.
Enough for 1 at most, whereas at the least we need 4.
Geralt, stop fussing. We'll not strip the merchant bare. And it's finally a chance to do something other than run from the wild hunt. Don't make us beg.
I'll just buy them then.
Gotta be another way to solve this. Just so happens I got some coin I could lend you.
We'd have no way to repay you.
Wouldn't have to.
A generous offer, but not one to resolve this situation. The merchant didn't object to our coin. He objected to us. I'll not trade with such scum. Believe those were his words.
Okay, now
And if
okay,
you'll
now
not
I'm on board
trade,
stealing
you've
this
no
stuff.
choice but to steal from him.
What can I do? Gotta help those in need.
Yes, yes, yes!
Seriously, yes, let's steal some horses. That
You
sounds
didn't
fun.
seem the type to me.
What type?
Steady. Time to go. We'll meet by the stables.
Okay. Yeah, I want stealing horses from a random merchant, except if he's a racist, then you know, like he's got bandana and everything. As if anyone's not going to tell who you are, Geralt. Okay, let me fix this. It's bloody annoying. I swear to God. It's just wrangling some horses. That's all it is, Screamer. Just a little bit of wrangling. Thank you, Heather. You don't need to do that. Oh. Oh, of course it's... Sorry. I was trying to open it up where I was still trying to send the crash report. Unbelievable. Okay. You wanna do what you wanna do, Heather. It's nothing to do with me, is it? So we've got here. Me bot announcement. Yes. Your bot's still not great. Oh, Me6 AI. I bet that's more money, isn't it? I don't care. I'll take your money. Jog on. Sorry about that. Good to go. We'll be in a second. No, Heather, we lost the... We did that weird glitch where the graphics get wonky and fuzzy, so I'll just start it up again. Just to fix it. Just got, you know... I don't like, I don't like it. There's no reason it should do it.
Could only hope to beat him with the help of friends. The wild hunt
Thankfully, it doesn't take
defeated
much
with
to get back into
exceptionally
it.
Powerful magic, So Triss and Yen set out to
Annoying.
reconvene the Lodge of Sorceresses.
Oh, excuse me. Oh, I'm yawning. I guess I did wake up a bit earlier today. But
The king of the hunt support in his own realm.
still, I
With
should be
Geralt in
getting
tow, he ventured through other
yawning
worlds.
later, not right now on stream. I do apologise.
There
Oh, how long we got?
Eredin's
Oh, it just goes over 2 hours. We should be able to
Geralt
wrap
said
this
the
up.
loyal
That's why he's
subject of the elder
stolen this
promised
horse.
king. When he learned Eredin
You know, help
was
Ciri's
he
buddies
agreed to
out.
help defeat the
Then we finally will set off and go to confront Eredin. There we go, look. Nice and tidy again.
Hagar, keep a lookout. Ciri and I'll try to get inside.
All right.
Up here? There we go.
Maybe one of them hired thugs. Who knows?
Definitely am one of those hired thugs. Oh.
Pathetic.
Three. Okay, he didn't want to fight me anymore though. Left one. What have you got today, Heather? Anything exciting?
Gotta find another way in.
Another way in? Another way in, Geralt? Already in, buddy. That's that guy. No, that guy off the key? No? Oh, it's right there.
Here's the key. Gotta calm all the horses before they wake the gods.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I'm a fan. I'm a fan, Heather. Just jacking some horses.
Woohoo! We did it! Excellent work. Did you see the 2 fools who tried to chase us?
Almost tripped over their own boots.
Thanks, Geralt. That was splendid.
Yeah, cool.
A nice change from killing monsters.
Thanks for your help and for visiting.
It was so good to see you all again. Hang in there and take care of yourselves.
Don't forget us. So long.
I must bid Valdo farewell.
All right. See you at Dandelions then. Got some things to take care of in town.
See you, Geralt.
I think we've got any things to take care of in town. Sorry, Geralt.
Killer flies the city, but you're not scared, are you? Who's the best now?
Alright. We just got to meet up with everybody. Looks like it.
Your kind spreads disease. Defeat isn't...
Your kind's full of shit, but you don't see me complaining about it, buddy.
No lollygagging.
Yeah.
Boars. Boars everywhere.
We'll have order at last. Long live Radovid.
Oh. So every time I knock into that lady, they stop playing. They're like, what is going on here? I'm not trying to start any fights, honestly.
Geralt.
What's wrong?
What is it?
Nothing just yet, but something's afoot. Philippa and Margarita want to speak to me.
They say about what?
No, but I have my suspicions. I bet they have plans for me. And they're deigning to inform me of them.
Not a conversation you're likely to avoid. I'll go with you if you want.
They'll weigh their words more carefully with you there.
Wouldn't be so sure. But 2 heads are better than 1. Let's get this over with.
Okay.
You wish to speak?
To you, not to Geralt.
Geralt stays or we both leave?
Let him stay, Phil. He'd learn of it all anyways, eventually.
Or like 2 minutes
Fine,
after the fact.
So long as he does not interrupt.
Think of me as part of the decor.
The Lodge once had great plans for you. Important plans. Surely you remember. You were to complete your studies and become one of us. Unfortunately, that did not come to pass. We intend to revive the Lodge, and we renew our offer. You must join us.
As before? I'm to marry some princeling and become your puppet?
You were a child then, and we misjudged the situation. This time we offer you a partnership.
No equality in the Lodge? That's garbage. Some have always taken the reins, while others politely nodded.
A wise and capable sorceress finds the role, the position that best suits her.
And yours should be supreme. You deserve to lead.
Oh.
Realize, please, that you were made for great things. Work with us and you shall achieve them. Just as soon as we teach you to control your power, channel...
I have Avalark for that.
You allow this? Do you truly believe his intentions are pure?
No.
I don't trust him, I don't trust you. But that doesn't matter. Ciri decides.
Sages invariably have hidden agendas.
As do sorceresses.
Altruism is simply not part of their constitution.
Same
You're
with
a tool
sorceresses.
in his hands, even if you don't see it.
Same with sorceresses.
We will assure you knowledge and protection, but you shall be your own rudder, captain, and ship. And unlike Avalark, we can promise you this.
We don't expect you to commit now. Think it over, what you've heard, what you feel. We will speak when you're ready.
If that is all, then...
We need to go to Skellige, find the Sunstone. Avalark awaits down at the port.
So? I don't know. Don't really want to talk about it. I'm going for a walk.
Hmm. 37, what the bloody hell? Can barely keep up.
They say some bitches. How much for the night?
Really?
Why is your hair so grey, darling?
Yeah, darling.
Eyes are weird, going.
Need to check your eyes, buddy.
Behave, Witcher.
I mean, I think we're ready to go. As ready as we're ever going to be. I don't. Okay. What cash we've got? Still got a way to go.
Help protect Ciri from the Wild Hunt, and the Emperor will grant you amnesty.
I hope we can trust you.
You can.
What of Fringilla?
That I don't know, but I shall take it up with him.
Who's that brave trying to get in our way?
You said hello when you're already plotting something.
It's clearly in our
Sea
nature.
Star?
I hear right. You convinced the Emperor to pardon them?
Provided they help us defend Ciri.
Got a hard time believing Emperor'd go in for a deal like that.
If you can't believe it, don't. I don't need you to.
Bit about Fringilla. What was that?
Yeah.
Triss told me you couldn't contact her.
Perhaps because she sits in the Emperor's dungeon, chained in Dimeritium. At least that's what Rita implied.
How's Rita now? Barely got out of prison herself.
She spoke to Fringilla before they imprisoned her. Fringilla said that the Emperor had summoned her, and she'd explained why after the meeting. No one's heard from her since.
Thought this kind of drama only happened around Radovid.
I don't like it. That was not our deal. When it's all over, I'll need to have a candid discussion with the Emperor. Come. They're all waiting for us.
Save there. How you doing today, Seastar? Are you well, my dear? Yeah, I mean, if he's trying to do that to you, I mean, I don't see why not. Fusion, have a word. Yeah. If you know somebody, if you're in a relationship and you know another couple in a relationship, and then one of them tries hitting on your partner, and then trying to undermine you to make that happen. I think that's the least I would do, honestly, Fusion. Yeah, Seastar, I've not remembered any of this. We are all close. Bit out of it. Well. I'm tossing and blowing. Apparently. No, that guy is not me. As soon as I say that, James speaks up. I've been playing James. Thank you for hanging out, buddy. I hope you have a wonderful evening, regardless how much tossing and blowing you'd be doing. Enjoy yourself, sir. I'll see you soon. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, go for it, Fusion. It gets the point across, doesn't it? We'll see you tomorrow, buddy. Yeah, have a good evening, James. I guess Mr. Fancy Pants. Just because your pants are raggedy and not fancy. I swear, the NPCs in this game, it's good for the
Geralt.
For the setting, for the flavor. No, I didn't speak about any of that.
Thanks, Yen. See you later.
Sorry, I was always speaking to Yen. No, I was speaking to Avlak.
All are present. You were the last to arrive. Might we set sail?
Give me a minute. 5 weeks later. Let's do it. I'm ready to slap a chisel out of Eridan.
The king of the Wild Hunt sailed aboard the Naglfar, a giant longship that traveled between worlds. As Gels had advised, the Witcher set out to find the Sunstone, an artifact needed to draw Eridan into a trap.
Oh, crunchy. Ah. Sounds like some madness. Fusion. Like, what's it? Yeah, trying to undermine you like that. Just be honest. Sounds like some crazy person. But this is what you're saying, Fusion. The town you live in, you said there's only like 1,000 people there, so that makes everything like super weird.
Well, that settles the question of His Imperial Majesty's whereabouts.
Does he aim to conquer Skellige?
You tell me, Sea Star. I didn't even know there were different endings.
Those are my friends.
Really?
He
I know
wishes
you
to
mentioned it
grant
before,
you
but
the Isles, with Sintra and the rest of the Empire.
There is an upside to all this.
Is that so?
The Emperor will have to help us fight the Hunt. And we've just found Fringilla Vigo.
We must hurry and find the Sunstone. Seems we've plenty to do in Skellige after that.
Fringilla Vigo. We need her here.
So put me onto the Emperor's ship. Have a word with him, I guess, if he's here. We don't know where the Sunstone is, but...
Can you teleport me onto Amir's ship?
Not a chance. It's better shielded than the Emperor's alcove.
Though we could try to force our way through.
Let's not
we
do that.
need Fringilla in one piece.
I'll get on the Emperor's ship myself.
A plan to swim? With swords on your back? You'll get shot up like a sitting duck before you can say the white flame dancing on the graves of his foes.
Don't panic. He'll find a way.
Always do.
Make your approach by night. You'll stand a better chance then. And once you're on board, show His Imperial Majesty this letter. Hand it to him directly. We should remind him what he promised, and what he'll get in return.
Anyway, the Sunstone.
At the moment, we don't even know what the Sunstone is.
It was created so the Mountain Elves could summon the vessels of the NL. Now it merely serves as a symbol of a lost opportunity to unite the two tribes. Truly? Can all of you be unfamiliar with the story of Gelban and Dillion of the White Fleet?
Yes. Yes. Yeah, no, fair enough. You DM me, Fusion. I'll read it up and get back to you after stream, buddy. Yeah, I don't know. I hope it's good, Sea Star. I hope it's good. Yeah, I think I made one not mistake. I guess there could have been. It seems that we're in a relationship with Yen, and depending on how I'd addressed things, I could have potentially have ended up with Triss. That kind of sucks, doesn't it? Never mind. Just trying to be nice to everybody, and that's what you get from trying to be nice. You get second best. I mean. Yeah, let's see the legend
please. Then. Absolutely love elven legends.
Gelban
I'm
was
not
a saint of
sarcastic
the
at all.
Elves. He fell in love with an Enshe elf, Dillion, yet she spurned him.
That was a jest on Geralt's part.
Too late. It won't hurt any of you to know this. On the day the White Fleet was to set sail, Gelban gave Dillion a gift. The Sunstone. He believed Dillion's heart would soften in time. Once her longing for him burgeoned, she was to use the Sunstone. Though worlds away, he would return for her.
Sounds promising. Let's just hope this Sunstone proves more useful to us than it did to that elf woman.
Okay, how do we use it?
What I want to know is if we'll be able to use the Sunstone.
You? No.
Yeah, simply not.
Naturally. With a touch of help from the sorceresses.
Of whom some are below deck vomiting, while others remain unreachable.
Yeah, it's a problem with Kuma. I had the opportunity. So when Triss was leaving, I did say, "Yo, Triss, don't leave. Stay here with me." And she was like, "No, I have to go." But then the next option was, "Okay, I understand. See you later." When I had the opportunity to say I love her, which maybe she would have. That would have more of an impact. I don't know. The other factor is when we were dealing with the Jin with Yen. I went along with the plan, but then there was the. Oh no, it wasn't with the Jin. It was back at Kaer Morhen when Yen was like, "Get naked," and I was like, "Okay." I could have gone, "No, I'm not doing that." But yeah, later on, just before the battle at Kaer Morhen, this is the first time in the game we've had Yen and Triss in the same place. And in the cutscene, he had Yen stood next to him, and then Triss was there opposite them, and he was looking directly at Triss. And I had two dialogue options. I don't remember what the other one was, but one of them was like, literally, yeah, I think one was like, "Let's go inside," and the other was like, "Oh, I've missed you," or like, I was like, "Good to see you." So I thought I was saying it to Triss. So I went for that, and then he turns to like Yen and starts making out with her, and I'm like, that's not exactly what I was going for, Geralt. So I don't know. So either way, I've like scuffed it with Triss. Never mind, eh? But I don't know if any of that, the romance options, are in any way related to the ending of the game. But we shall see. I know, Sea-Star. It's terrible. Right, okay. I don't want to, like... I was trying to be the good guy. Like, you know, the person you love is trying to leave. That's what they've chosen to do. And it's for me to say, but I love you. That's like almost like being selfish. That's like saying, my feelings are more important than your feelings. And I was being thought-nib, so it's like, what? While I may consider Triss to be number one, yeah, I have commitment issues, shall we say? Anyway, right, okay, right, yeah. So I was just trying to be a nice guy. I wasn't just trying to be. I was trying to do what I felt was the right thing to people, rather than, like, what is the most truthful thing. Maybe that's my fault there. Maybe that's the truth of the matter. You should just always just tell the truth. No matter. Anyway, I guess Yen's second best. Never mind, eh? It's fine.
The Sunstones in Skellige?
I shouldn't stress it. There's no bearing or anything.
Elven ones. It lies where the White Fleet landed centuries ago.
Meaning anywhere on any one of the Isles. Splendid.
Ermion. I'll talk to him.
If anyone knows.
Know where he is?
I'll ask around the port. Croc's longships are moored there. I'm off.
Good luck.
It's all good.
Was it hard?
Friends
Killing
we
that
show
vermin.
heart, foes we show our axe. Remember that.
Indeed. Crack, how you doing?
Did you see? The black dogs in their rickety tubs. They bay at our gates, seek to strike fear in our hearts.
Saw 'em all. Where's Ermion?
Went to see Lugas. An uncrate on the throne remains a thorn in his ass. Now he's seen the Black Ones, it pricks him even harder. The druid's gone to reason with the dim-witted knob.
Think I'll join Ermion. Need to talk to him.
Go.
That dim-witted
And when you see
knob.
that bloody twit Lugas, be sure and tell him... best not. The druid knows what to say. Farewell.
How dare I? You don't want to start a waifu war in chat? You can do that. You can do that, Akuma. I don't mind. Sorry, are you a Yen fan? Is Yen number one for you, Akuma? She's the solid number two. Just, you know.
Here, Peel. You drink last night too?
I don't know. I mean, am I? Unless you're an outlier. Are you a Vess fan or Kira fan? Who else is there? Oh, there's like randos. There's that random Skellige lady. I'm trying to think if there's any others. I think that's the majority, isn't it? Yeah. Look, she's great. She just she's just not Triss. I guess, like, you could say that Yen's a bit more, like, savvy and maybe even more intelligent, and Triss is, like, a bit more kind of... Maybe, like, Yen's a bit more analytical and Triss is a bit more feeling. I don't know. Maybe that's a bit more emotional. Maybe that's... I don't know. Maybe that's the attraction. I don't know. Maybe it's just her physical appearance. I don't know. We're talking about, like, tiny degrees here. I'm not, like, you know... I'm not... Yeah, no, I like her as well. You start off and you like, she's a bit of a bitch, isn't she? But yeah, she does, like, settle down a bit.
And what else would crack? I'll not kneel before an Oncrite, never. That clear to you?
You prefer to aid the Black Ones?
I'd sooner aid the rights of bleeding Moorhog than let crack rule all Skellige.
And your men, what do they say? Will they follow you when the Jarls call you
What
a
about
traitor?
Ceres?
This here's my land, Druid. Watch your words.
Would you be king by Nilfgaard's grace?
That's your bark before you bite. Did Crack send you here for my head? Well then go ahead. Try to take it.
If you want. Oh, it's like that, is it, Lugos? Wow, after all that. Okay.
Ever fight a witcher?
Wow. He is a madman, so makes sense. Nope.
Not stay here.
Oh damn! Ermion killed Lugos. I got rid of the trash. Damn! I thought we would have to do that. Ermion said, "No, this is our problem. I'll take care of him." Yeah, I see what he means when you you start on this path, I guess. Although it gives you fair warning. Like when you you know, go to the Isle of Mist where he gave us the warning. Because for example, you know, Lugos, you play him and win a unique Gwent card off him. You're gonna be able to do that if you killed him. Oh, look, here he is, idiot. What an idiot. What's he talking about? Like, won't take orders from Crack. Surely Ceres is the queen, so surely she's in charge. Not suddenly like Crack becomes in charge. Now this like the enemies at the gate, right? Weird. Anyway, might as well take his stuff. Surely all these guys are going to try and fight us. We've literally just killed their boss. Right? I don't know. Let's find out. If they do, we'll fight our way out.
Not your lucky day.
Oh yeah, Ermion's going. Damn.
Come, we should not stay here.
Got some skills.
Back off! I'll kill him. Blood.
Kind of messed up, really. It's come to this, but. I mean, I'll steal some of that stuff on the way out. Wow, okay. That's that then, I guess. Oh, Shawnee, is her name? Is number 1. I don't remember her. She's featured in the first, in Hearts of Stone, right? So then I'll tell you. Then Triss, then the Skellige lady, then Yen, then Kira. clearly, Sea Star's not rating Yen as highly as she should be. But then again, yeah, Shaney is it? I don't remember. So I got a brief look at her when Sea Star was fighting the big froggo, or about to, but I don't really remember what she's like. It's probably, yeah, and you're right, it's probably another. You might just pick it off his body or something, I don't know. Okay. Okay, well, there we go. That's my ranking at the minute, anyway. Okay, well, we can agree to disagree. But interesting you put her before Triss. Sea Star. Interesting. How far are we running at Ermion? He's just go over there and just kill them all, and he's just get back to Crack, and he's like, "What's the verdict? Oh, we just murdered them all. Don't worry about it." We've got Clan Drummond here.
Move. That's enough.
Hey, fellas.
This one's really funny.
We just murdered your boss.
What's the difference between a Nilfgaardian and a drowner?
Oh, they don't care.
What is it?
Yeah, we're still missing a couple of cards, by
I
the way.
see no row can occur in Skellige without your participation.
Mean and inaccurate, Ermion. Seems to me I've missed quite a few.
The blood of Croc's blood sits upon the throne, and that is your doing.
Hardly.
I'm afraid you've ignited a small civil war.
Which is now over, as the only person with the on the other side is dead.
Blood in the quest for Skellige's crown. Politics as usual, just a difference of degree. Yet the bloody feast at Caer Trolda was different. It was dishonorable, treacherous, needed investigation.
It's not even related.
Witcher's work. Work that culminated with the crowning of the Isle's new queen.
So, Clan Drummond will attack sooner than we expected, it seems.
Thought Croc sent you to negotiate an agreement with Lugos.
Ha! An agreement. Only Croc believes such a thing possible at this stage.
There you go.
Didn't actually ruin things for you.
Not this time. Lugos' death stands to change a great deal. His cousin, who will now be named Jarl, is a weak commander. Stupid. This war will start soon, end even sooner. But why have you returned to Skellige?
Listen, Ermion. Know anything about the Sunstone? Legends place it somewhere in Skellige.
The Mask of Urberus first, now the Sunstone.
Yep.
Monsters may rest easy. You've become a treasure hunter. I've never found the Enshe elves interesting. But there's a skald, Eyvind. He could help you. Once told me of some inaccessible caverns or ruins or some such.
Where will I find him?
Today? In Arenbjorn, doubtless. You might also ask the Pearl Divers, Erling and Matthias Fischlung. Of late, they hunt near the tip of the bay, eastern end.
Fischlung? Interesting.
So they call him. Submerges for hours at a time.
Hours?
None know how he does it, but I've my suspicions.
You gonna share?
Not too fond of him.
It's nothing personal. I couldn't stand his father or grandfather either.
Yep.
Thanks for your help.
Hold your breath for
Geralt.
hours. That's
These
crazy.
caves are ruins. Matthias and Erling's ancestors would have looted them bare centuries ago were they not protected by some magic barrier. Take a sorceress with you. You must have brought at least one along.
We brought them
Oh,
all.
gaggle this time.
Gods protect us.
Okay. Go crazy. Yeah, I mean... Yeah. fair enough. You've obviously thought this through a lot better than I have. Clearly, sister. I'm a noob when it comes to love. Matters of the heart. So I'm just. I doubt this guy'll have any Redaniel herbal, but oh, play cards with this guy. This just got a random dude. He's not gonna have a unique card for us. Yeah, they stopped giving us cards at some point. Oh, no, it's just Outcast. Oh my god. Oh dear. Never mind. What's this? Random books. Oh, I've not read these before. Okay. I've just got no money left.
So long.
Hands off, Father Goes.
Yeah, which makes sense, doesn't it? Maybe, I don't know, maybe it's because I'm a man. I don't know. Yeah, I guess this position is part of it. And I definitely noticed the difference, say, between Triss and Yen. Like, you know, Triss is like just far more friendly and kind of like kind. Yeah, like I say, more open. But yeah, I guess if I'm honest, I'm just kind of just like, I just prefer her face. It's terrible, really, judging by appearance like that. But that's just my biology deciding that for me. You don't choose what you're attracted to, do you? I certainly don't. And her voice as well. So I guess it's literal, you know, sensory perception of your eyes and your ears. That's what it is. Anyway, how long we got? We got an hour and a half. I want to step out for a minute. I'm about to spring a leak. That coffee, whew, it's relentless. It just goes right on through. I'll be back shortly. Preferences under Satan's red mage. Oh my god. Yeah, I mean, you know, yeah, like you can understand. A lot of them fancy Geralt, and it's like, you know, for most of us, it's naturally baked into us. Where, you know, if you fancy someone and you want to be with them or have them in some way, you're almost assuredly, it's baked in a part that you don't want anybody else to have them. And it's not even like a selfish thing. It's just like, it's baked into our DNA. Now, obviously, there's some exceptions about that. Some people are like, oh, sorry, I'm already here. I just need to run down the beach. Some people are polyamorous. Some people like an open relationship. Look, and you know, I like it from my own point of view, but I guess I like it less, the idea of sharing. So it's like, you know, you can't have it both ways. I can't, nor would I claim to.
Not now.
No, not now. We're about to save the world, buddy.
Watching for Nilfgaard's fleet.
Fleet? Oh, aye, they mentioned something. Nay, I've more important matters on my mind. By my calculations, today's the day Gevorg, the legendary
That's
white
fair enough,
whale,
Fusion.
will swim the waters
I'm
of
the opposite. I
Skellige.
wouldn't be able to be okay with that, basically.
Been waiting for this my whole life.
But I don't know what that is. Maybe I shouldn't. Maybe I should chill out. But anyway, I'm perpetually single anyway, so it's not, for me, it's not a factor.
What's this whale about?
He's to appear when spectres descend from the heavens into the waves. The serpent wakes the sea's wrath, and an icy monster devours an isle.
What?
Be the first bard to compose a ballad about him.
Legends don't happen to mention a curse of the Black Sun, do they?
Black Sun? What are you on about?
Never mind. Let's watch for Gevorg together, and you can tell me what you know about any elven ruins in Skellige.
Oh, excuse me. He's quite a manly man, is Geralt, isn't he?
Heard of some cavern no one's been able to enter?
Good thing, too. Elsewise, they'd have plundered it long ago like all the others.
Oh, tell him about it.
What?
I... just wanted to assure you I only want to look around the cavern. It's research.
There was the whale, and he's missed it. Tee-hee.
Writing an adventure novel. Gathering material for it.
Mean to write up the coming of the White Fleet? Prime idea.
Yeah.
Perhaps you could use my translation of the Song of Gilban and Dillion.
Gladly, gladly. So where's this cavern?
Gotta sail east from Kertrolda. Cavern's in a cove, only accessible from the sea.
So long, and good luck with the white whale.
It'll show
right
today.
there.
I'm sure of it.
It already did. Poor guy. Bless him. Bless his little heart. Surely I have to talk to Yen after I've got the Sunstone. Oh. So get to the... Okay. No. Or maybe not. Yes, that says find it. So surely that's the one, right? Ah, no, that's where the Emperor's ship is, over there. Okay. Oh. So maybe we are talking to Yen first. Okay. If she tells us to go away and sort our lives out, then we'll do. We'll try and sneak across first, but... What did I say? What did I say, sister? I've been reading. Oh, what's going on here?
Oh, Ewok! You!
You! He's more man than I am. I guess maybe that's not saying much.
No such thing as bad ships or bad weather.
Another unable to smell his own name. Come closer, stranger.
I'd rather verify.
Going somewhere?
Ciri says there's a site in Skellige we must examine. Avalach's clearly hiding something from us.
Clearly.
Earlier, when we were in the Isles together, Avalach mentioned a laboratory. At one point, he wished to teleport there, to retrieve something. And he refused to take me with him. It was all very strange.
Sufficiently suspicious, don't you think?
Yes.
So what? Want to just sneak in and root around?
Exactly. Coming with?
Sure. I mean,
fine.
I guess we are.
Where is it?
On a small isle between Undvik and Speakerog.
Not exactly on our way. Just found out the sunstone's on Ard Skellig. Cavern along the coast that we can only access from the sea. Gonna need some real magic to get in, too.
Go find this laboratory. I'll explore Ard Skellig. You can join me later.
Philippa, your eyesight. Only just recovered and magically simulated. Didn't you say you'd need some time to get accustomed?
Did I?
Oh, she can see it again. Kind of. I guess she just seems to be walking around easily enough.
How irritating she can be. Come, Ciri.
Yeah.
We'll await you there.
Okay. Travel to Avalach's laboratory is located. Which is surely the same as meeting Philippa there. No, that's what? Well, that's only popped up, yeah. Okay. Let's go do that. We need this sunstone. Meet them there.
Drink less. How do I say this? Thank you.
Bit windy out here. God, this water must be cold. Oh, it's our sirens there. Flapping about. If you want a piece, you can have a piece. I think I can target them properly. Okay, no, they're kind of staying away from us. I've no need or desire to fight them. Okay, new fast travel point.
Just wonderful.
Yep.
I say, look at this.
Oh. 32 points more damage. Losing the Escal's bleeding. Yeah, not quite. I was on a bit more chunky than that.
Let's go. What now? Gonna grow yourself some new eyes, like Vilgefortz did? I remember the moment I killed him. Cultivation wasn't complete. They hadn't grown in fully yet. Looked disgusting, but...
I take it your mention of that deviant is purely coincidental.
Of course. Also heard of this rich blind dwarf from Mahakam. Had them put 2 sizable rubies in his eye sockets.
I'll have a look this way. Probably need to go this way anyway, but... Oh. Wraiths. Wraithing it up. Sco. How you doing? How you feeling today, Scoo? You hanging in there, buddy?
Hear that?
Okay. We just looped around. Okay. Okay. Super siren. Alright, well. Oh, these gloves. $18 armor. That's pretty nice. I think I'll leave it though. I like those passives quite a lot though. Hybrid. Nope. This one.
What did she just say?
Oh. Or not. Necrophage first.
You do not deserve to live.
It's a bit full on. It's not a question of deserving, is it? Okay. Hopefully. That's the oh, remember I was running around on this mountain trying to get to this question mark. I was like, where is it? It's underneath us. It's in the mountain. I even tried looking around for the entrance. It's at the ocean. There we go. Anyway, we were rudely interrupted there.
Drowners were protecting her. Damn, there's a lot.
I hope you don't plan to muck about in this carrion now. We came here for a reason.
I'll decide the reason, Philippa. You
Medallion's
can
humming.
sharp.
Place of power. It's gotta be.
Oh, let me just check over. There's probably nothing. Oh man, I don't know why I'm feeling extra hungry today. More than I was yesterday. Okay, it's nothing now. Yeah, get home at the end of the week, Scoot, finally. Damn. No, I'm not. I can't be having any snacks, Heather. Having a snack. No, I'll be eating like an hour and a half. So I am. I'm always hungry, honestly. But I don't know. Yes, some days I'll feel it more than others.
So how do we get up
The stairs? I'll fix them right away.
I'm not sure, but I get the impression that Philippa is one of the older and therefore more skilled, knowledgeable, powerful of the sorceresses.
Couldn't help notice the tension between you and Yennefer and Triss. It's very hard on Ciri, I think.
What tension?
There are times I don't truthfully realize how it looks. Triss plays the big sister to Ciri, but eagerly awaits a chance to hop in bed with you.
Yeah.
You and Yennefer play the parents.
Yeah, so if you're angling to make it a five-some, there's clearly no room.
Yeah. Or is there, Geralt? Thing about you, Geralt, is I'm in charge of you. So, you know. Oh, Narakas. Get some nut. Oh my god, I love Snickers. I would devour. I could eat like 10 Snickers right now. Actually, we have like a Snickers mukbang. It's like, I will be putting nuts in my mouth later. All right, Sea Star, as I do every day. Okay. Yeah, not as much as I'd like to, Fusion. It's only like once a week at the minute, unfortunately. But that's all I can fit into my schedule, unfortunately.
That stench.
Yeah, I don't do anything crazy, but yeah, I do what I can. Oh, there you go. Oh, yeah, poison. There we go. There you go. Put fruit and nuts in my mouth. Girl's mouth, not my mouth. Mine's later. Okay, I don't know why he was in here. I killed him. He took his stuff. So that's what matters, right? It's the name of the game. Anyway. Oh yeah, this in here. Oh, shh. Ahem. Let's try that again. Once more with the feeling. Okay. How do I avoid these spikes? It's gotta be something to suggest we can and can't step. Let me try and be clever. Yeah, they are. That's why I eat them every day. But yeah, Snickers though. Oh my god. One of the best chocolate bars. It's funny. You take a Mars bar and a Snickers. The only difference is Snickers have some peanuts in, right? But it's a perfect example of some greater, total greater than some of the parts. A Snickers is like 20 times better than a Mars bar. There we go. If in doubt, just run. Okay, got some stuff. Everything's any good. Oof. 27 points now. I think we might be at the point of resistance to monster damage though. 25% is too it's almost too good. Yeah, I need to we need to find some armor that's significantly better. This armor rating is great, but when you've got all those like passives. Ow! Eat those fruit and nuts, mate. That's what we need for stabbings by metal spikes. Just a little nibble on some fruit and nuts. Get the job done. Yeah, right, Scoot. It's like it's not just slightly better. Bounty. Yeah, I like Bounty as well, Heather. Bounty's underrated. A lot of people do like, oh, coconut. I don't like coconut. It's like, okay, give me your coconut. Give me all of your coconuts, please. I don't know. Some people just and then they go, oh, it's not the flavor, it's the texture. And it's like, well, you know, that's why you have it chopped up real small with and on things. Yeah, right. You don't just. I don't want to just munch on a coconut with flesh. It's a bit, isn't it? You know, no one's asking you to do that. But each to their own. I'm not here to judge anybody. Right, elemental oil. Sorry, I'm trying to get my brain straight here. Oh my god. Oh, jeez. So good. Oh, okay. We might have got to that point, guys. So, we're losing out, you know, 10% chance to cause bleeding, 50% crit damage bonus, 5% crit chance, 15% adrenaline point gain. We're getting more Igni Erden sign intensity and a 10% chance to stagger. But 72 points of extra damage. I think that's significant enough that we really just have to bite the bullet here and switch that out. For better or worse. Once we've made our Witcher's gear, we'll be switching all that out anyway, but... anything else in here? Oh, which went the direct route.
What now?
It appears I must do everything for you.
No.
See the sentry who seems to be waiting for payment?
I'm fresh out of change.
Oh, in blood, not coin.
Oh, coconut cake.
The sentry is Phelan of the Elven legend.
Oh,
you literally read nothing.
Any cake is good. Wow, Philippa, check your attitude, love. She's pretty hardcore. She's just like slash my palm. Need a bit of blood on her.
There you are. Yennefer must have tremendous pull with the Emperor to get him to guarantee the lodge's safety. What's your take on it?
My take? Obviously a leading question. No. Geralt, I'm tired. Let's sit and chat a bit first.
Is foreplay that important to you?
I mean, I don't need it, but, you know.
You ought to talk to Yennefer.
Why
Painfully clear there's unfinished business there.
Yennefer's always walked her own path. I'm actually touched she decided to take an interest in matters of the Lodge this time.
You don't trust her. So once the hunt's defeated, leave. Find asylum elsewhere. I hear Redania's offering.
I'd sooner stick my head in a Zoogl's spiky orifice. Thanks, but I've other plans.
You'll get to work with the Emperor. Not excited?
No.
Lol.
I mean, yes, of course I am. Thus far, the Lodge has oft banked on weak rulers. It's been one of our biggest mistakes.
So you're impressed Emir keeps his mages on a short leash?
Yennefer's wise to keep you out of politics. I'm afraid you'd not realize which way the wind was blowing if you pissed straight into it.
Nah. She's got away with words.
This deal with Emir. It's sorceress business. Pick someone else's brain.
So she's not told you anything? What about personal plans? Has she mentioned anything? A possible advisory position? Beside a young, promising empress?
Stay away from Ciri.
She's an adult, Geralt. You keep forgetting. She can decide for herself. So, onward. Don't you think it's time you stopped interfering in Ciri's life?
Well, so you can.
But you do know we're not a pack of wolves you can just drive away from her with your sword.
Sure you are. And yes, I can, if the need arises.
He's like, I give no fucks. You mess around with my daughter, I will fight you. You can't drive us away with the sword. He's like, try me. Try me, it's fine.
Wraiths.
Oh. Where'd the bloody hell these guys come from?
Gas! Verjai, Enma!
Okay, well, I wasn't expecting them just to be stood there like that. And to what end? Treasure. Here we go. Racing horse blinders. Yeah, they're not any good for us. New sword there. Probably not any good. Okay. Oh, it's an even better silver sword. Another 15 points of damage. 5% chance to bleeding. I guess as we didn't have too much in the way of passives on our new sword anyway, this is actually, we'll go with this as it's fractionally better in the damage department. Yeah, I don't remember any of this. My knowledge of this game was you have the battle at Kaer Morhen and then it's all like done, and it's actually no, it turns out that's that's not the case.
Witcher.
Yep, that's my name. Don't wear it out.
Wait. There's something here. Feel it?
No, my medallion.
A ridiculous bauble. Don't make me laugh. Tuning into elven magic is just slightly more difficult than sniffing out a malodorous fiend. Watch this. Arahan Luma! That means the Sunstone is here. Don't stand there looking stupid. Try to shift the mirrors.
Yeah. She's so pleasant, is Philippa. Yeah, I live near the ocean as well, Fusion. I hear seagulls occasionally, but I don't often see them. That's more just because I'm not really going out and about. But yeah, I have, like your, was your ex, did you say? I have also been pooped on by a seagull. It was very unpleasant. What are you going to do? Unfortunately, I was not able to kill it. I was just a child. Just one of those things. But yeah, even that aside, they are just generally unpleasant creatures, aren't they? They're just... a lot of birds are kind of like... not that pleasant anyway, but... Oh, hello. But even as birds go, they're kind of not very pleasant. Right, now before I start using these, surely I should decide what I want to do with them. Maybe. Okay. I mean, that looks like that's more in aligned there. I guess I need to work out what I'm supposed to be doing with these. I did Cage. I did get a shout on. It could have been worse, you know. It was not human poop. It was seagulls. But you know, it wasn't pleasant. You too as well, Heather. Yeah, they are. Yeah, exactly. That's the right way of putting it. You should not think of them as being pests. They like just kind of hang around. They're just like they're kind of unless they're like proper ones that are like out at sea, onto around towns or the coast. They get used to people, so they're like kind of trying to scavenge and scrounge food. They are like kind of like winged rats in a way, more so than a lot of birds. It's not funny if it happened to Heather, but it's funny if it happened to me, Cage. Well, now you're just playing favourites, aren't you? How you doing, buddy? I hope you're well. Yeah. Yeah, karma has a way of working itself out, I find, Fusion. I hope that karma plays in some effect into your current issues, which I'll have to read about a bit more later. Right, okay, so this one here is the one that the gem. Oh, hello. At the top there. So let me see if I hit this. What that does. Okay. Okay, so that gem is shining onto this regardless. So I shouldn't assume so I assume it's got to be like a single beam. So let's get on over to this one. And let me just have a check over here, I guess. Anything? Witch Hunter's armor. Yeah.
The scan's echo is strongest here.
Yeah. Okay, so this is the door it's going to open up once we've done whatever we need to do here. Okay. Cage, have you got the new Zelda game? Yeah, no doubt, Heather, that's awful. Yeah. Okay, so I guess we've got to shine it on the door. So let me get back around to this one. Ah, you have Breath of the Wild, but you want to beat it first. Yeah, I thought you had a Switch, Cage. I got the impression maybe you didn't play it that much because you just.
Grounded.
Just got all sorts of other things going on. Yeah, I've only heard good things about it.
last.
Hand it over and let's get out of here.
Not so fast. We've a matter to discuss.
Let me guess. You gotta fly. You're about to tell me why you need the Sunstone so much more than we do. Then you'll change into an owl and whoosh.
No idea where you got such a ridiculous notion. Ciri's safety is most important to me now. But I wish to talk to you about the future. My future.
Okay. I recommend the Alpine Air of Nazir. Yeah, the Emperor's got plans for you.
I wouldn't worry. Emperor's got plans
That's what
for
you're
you, I'm
signing
sure.
up with Yen, right?
Stop playing the jester and listen to me carefully.
Okay.
Once we've defeated the hunt and Ciri is safe, Yennefer's meteoric rise at the Imperial Court will come to an abrupt end.
Agreed.
Which is wonderful from my perspective. I'm not interested in reviving the Lodge if I'm not to have the deciding vote.
Fair enough.
You're
She's
telling
honest.
me this because...
Been honest
if I
with
know
us.
even one bit, I expect that once we've defeated the Wild Hunt, you aim to slip out the back door with Ciri. To disappear into the wilds, correct?
So to speak,
All
yes.
very romantic. But perhaps instead of destroying the girl's life, you could take Yennefer with you and go.
Okay, I see.
You want to take Yen's place at Amir's side.
And at Ciri's. I think you understand it's inevitable. And I would truly prefer Yennefer to be far away when it happens. Holding her in the Imperial dungeon would be costly. And it would give the wrong impression.
Any other words of wisdom, or can we go?
You may go. I know you've things to do. I can find something.
Alright. Okay, so... She wants Yen out of the way, because she sees Yen as, like, main competition. Which is, I mean... Ugh, this... They're always thinking, like, 3 steps ahead, and there are weird power struggles, and so I don't care. It doesn't concern us, not even slightly here, Philippa. Oh, you have major issues that make you dislike it. I'd be interested to hear those, Cage. Because most people think it's amazing. Most people have even told me it's like a perfect game. A couple of people, I think Pocket, and maybe one or two other people, I've heard them say, it's the best game they've ever played. And I'm like, what, really? And they're like, yes. Oh, damn. Adding on to Tears of the Kingdom, I've heard people say it is... Take Breath of the Wild, remove any and all negative or, you know, aspect that's not ideal, and then make the game 3 times larger and the world 3 times more interesting. And I'm like, okay, so you just described the best game ever made, and they're like, yes. I'm like, okay. So I wonder if the issues that you had with Breath of the Wild are the issues that they've resolved in Tears of the Kingdom, and it would actually be stonkingly good for you, Cage. I don't know. I'm curious. We're heading over this way. Yeah, it's kind of a problem when you live in a town that small, right, Fusion? I don't know, though. I think I'd like that kind of vibe. I don't know. Maybe I wouldn't if I was in it, but... Oh, one more. Oh, we are actually over encumbered now. God damn, we are as well. I can do something about that. We'll switch that out for a minute. And put that in. I'll switch that back out when I can go and sell all this stuff somewhere. How many people live in the place you live, Scoop? Okay, that was just to run around and get that treasure there, wasn't it? Okay. Right, okay. So, let's have a look. What we got next? Yeah, heading to Avalax's laboratory. Sneak onto the Emperor's flagship to try and find Fringilla. Secondary quest. Okay, let's go and do that. Okay. Go down to this town just here, this village. Around 1,000, yeah. So you got a similar vibe to what Fusion's got, Scoop. So you'll be able to mostly relate to each other in that regard. I feel like the town I live in, Gospel, it's not a big town, but apparently there's 80,000 people here, which seems like that seems a lot. I don't know. That's Wikipedia tells me anyway, but and it might be. There's a lot of people packed in a small area. That's for sure. Right. Okay. So I think. Yeah. There we go. We can go directly to the Marlin coast there. And we've got to wait till night time. I can. Yeah. No doubt. Yeah. No doubt it does. So the vibe I get is obviously completely different to the vibe you guys get from where you live. Well, it is Cover of Darkness right now, isn't it? So let me just do a save. Oh, we did on time. Okay, it's got 45 minutes, so still plenty of time. I don't know if we're actually going to hit the credits today, but we shall see. Yeah, it's definitely not a city. It's just suburban sprawl. But yeah, what might be considered a city is obviously different. Probably based on an official sense, you know, for whatever country you're in. And in a vibe sense, just whatever you used to. I guess I need to swim under these ships, right? Swim right through there, maybe?
When I was a boy, my parents brought me to Skellige once.
Huh? What for? Why?
Give
it crabs, harpies, plowing sea.
Boy,
Okay, so I guess I'm under. I just. Oh, jeez. Okay, I need to find a way up onto this. Oh. Oh.
Hold! It's the Witcher! Emperor's
Oh.
orders! Stand down!
Oh dear. Okay, that didn't work. Unless that was, yeah, so much for sneaking on. Oh dear, never mind.
Witcher, what a pleasant surprise.
Warm welcome. Thank you, Your Majesty.
You should have come with my daughter. Your welcome would have been different. Where is she?
Close.
Close, White Wolf, is what you are to decapitation. You're insolent because you believe I cannot afford to hurt you. And you're right. Yet that will change one day, when you are no longer indispensable, but disposable. But enough of that. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. What do you want?
Fringilla Vigo. Been told you promised Yennefer you'd free her. I can see. I know you're a busy man. So here's a letter. Ought to refresh your memory about the Lodge.
Even Yennefer's humblest requests seem like threats. I've always liked that about her. Very well, so be it.
Truly prepared to forgive them? Amnesty in exchange for help?
I'm prepared to abide by the agreement I made with Yennefer.
Didn't answer my question.
Nor must I.
Time I was on my way.
At last, a point we agree on. Guards, bring me Fringilla Vigo. You may remove her Dimeritian shackles.
Is that in
No
Hull,
introductions
Heather?
are necessary from what I've heard. Farewell.
Fringilla. Been a while. The other sorceresses, they're on Ginvale near Ardskellig. We could take a boat.
I'm sick to death of boats.
Okay.
And I despise teleports, but have it your way. Let's go.
Wonder how it feels.
Triss, where's Yennefer?
She'll be here soon, and she's sure to want to talk to you.
I don't doubt it.
Okay, well, I'll let those ladies get on with that. This is the same location, right? I don't know. Well, it is. It's just. Oh, okay. We've already got the fast travel there for some reason, which is handy. That's the closest one. Vagrant on the hero of this island. These isles, love. So you need to watch what you're saying. Oh yeah, we need to go see a smith or something, don't we? We're carrying far too much. Yeah, although you won't be there in the middle of the night. And I suppose we can rest. Okay. Let's go do that briefly. Yeah, 5.5 mil is not many. That's not much at all. I think we're like up to 70 million here in the UK fusion, and you've probably got like equal or even more land mass. Although I guess a lot of Norway's, especially as you go further north, it's all probably just. I assume you correct me, Fusion. I assume it's like just cold wilderness. Okay, we're going to do a meditation. We need to get our potions and stuff back anyway. Go for like 10 AM. They should be up and working by then, I would hope.
It's adornment. I engraved it. Melt this blade and forge it again.
Yep.
So you're back.
Wouldn't mind a look.
Right. A new steel sword as well. Only 16. 35. Piss. I think I probably want to use that sword there as well, honestly. I'm just going to sell all our stuff first. Right, well, okay, let me do some repairs, yeah? Well, I guess that's that then. This fancy stuff he's got here. They're quite nice. They're very nice. I shouldn't be spending 1,000 crowns on just getting gear. It's not really any benefit of that. I need to save up my stuff, don't I? These aren't any good. Right, it's fine. We'll clear out the inventory at least. We can not over encumbered. Okay, so let me switch that back out. Right, that'll do for now, I think, while we're getting done what we need to do around here.
Smear your ass with honey and hero.
Respect, Witcher.
Nope.
No.
Get in there. Yeah, even boots have slots. We'll be slotting ourselves up soon enough, Heather. Well, not today, but just want to get the rune right fully upgraded, and then we'll. I just want to be putting buffs on stuff that we're not even going to be using for very long. Yeah, I'm not sure how I would feel about that fusion. It'd be weird, that change in light cycles. What did I say, sister? Oh, sorry. Did I say I'd be slotting it in soon enough? Yeah, I mean, your brain went there, C-Star, not mine. So,
Entrance is very well protected.
I'm a child.
I believe we'll find something interesting inside.
How will you lift the barrier?
Atlan Kirk's inclusion should do the trick. Remember the spell?
Nope.
I remember you teaching me. And to think I thought you an overbearing
I always make it go there.
At the time.
Now, this is no time to get soppy.
So yeah, I'm the opposite in that regard, Fusion. I prefer it when it's I prefer the summer for sure. But maybe if it was daylight, 22 hours a day, I wouldn't.
We've not even opened the door yet.
It's a highly complex magic barrier. Let's try.
Yata Ligen!
We've awoken a sentry.
I'll take care of it.
He's not dropping anything for us. I'm not working this one up. Okay. I'm breaking into his room.
Doesn't look much like a lab at all.
Yeah, no, I wouldn't like no darkness. Screw that, would be weird.
It's a bit low, isn't it? Rummaging through his papers.
You wish to come,
No,
my
I
dear.
don't go out often, Fusion. It's not that I don't like it. The weather.
Portrait of Siri.
It's more like the people. And obviously it's hard to
No.
stream outside.
That's not me. Where's the scar?
It's definitely you.
I'm not planning to, Sea Star.
Sure,
We'll see what
Avalanche's
happens.
only interested in you for your magic abilities.
Very funny.
Oh, what you saying? He fancies her? Yeah, look, he's drawn all sorts of pictures of her.
Look, Geralt.
I mean, Ciri's a beautiful young woman, but I mean, surely Avalanche's like 5,000 million years old. I guess he doesn't care. I want to steal his stuff. Caranthea is undoubtedly the most skilled navigator I've ever had the chance to train. Yet its rash temper and his tendency to take foolish risks. According to questions about if I use him for our purposes. I know Eredin is ready to put him through the trials now. Which Caranthea is, in his pride, would surely take as a sign of trust and not indifference. The fate of his predecessor clearly was not warning enough for him. Perhaps he truly does not have that much faith in his own powers. In light of the time I've devoted to him, I'd like Caranthea to succeed. Okay.
Feel like I've walked into somebody's bedroom.
Well, I mean, I guess we have. Right. Okay, well, let's talk to Yen. She shouldn't get upset, you know what she's like.
It seems someone was literally just here.
You don't have an
Avalax's
assistant.
on the ship. We know that.
What if he's not?
Stop. A distillate? Smells like...
Verbena.
Uh-huh.
Aha, what?
No, nothing.
Sometimes you really get on my nerves, you know.
Herbs.
The feeling's mutual.
Not very incriminating.
Wait. We've not examined the entire laboratory yet.
Indeed. I was working on it before until you insisted that I speak to you.
Yen.
Whoa, what the hell? This one, family tree?
Genealogical chart of the Enhanikir, the Elder Blood, from Laura Doran.
To me. You never showed me the full version. I had no idea Viedmont of Eden was an ancestor. Was he the one who punished his daughters with a hot iron? Or the one who had his own father's eyes gouged out?
No.
Him of the daughters. My, even I'd never seen the full version. Seems Avalak has analyzed all the paths of Lara's gene, even those we thought extinct.
He's only analyzing? Really believe that? If he's anything like our mages, I seriously doubt he's standing back and observing how Laura's descendants are doing.
I don't think we'll ever know if or how deeply the elves have meddled in the gene's mutation.
Did you have a hand in what Geralt mentioned? The work of those human mages?
Of course not.
Wow. Say of course not again, Yen, and make me believe you. So if I understand correctly, Ciri is the sole survivor of the bloodline. So the bloodline will die with her unless she has kids. So I wonder if that's Avalak's plan. Because if he also fancies her, he's like, oh yes, I'll make a baby with Ciri to keep the bloodline going. and kind of excuse the terminology, but literally insert himself into the bloodline. Creepy guy. Let's look at his notes.
Let's look at his notes.
Gods. He spent over 2 centuries on this. He was the first to study Lara's gene. Volker?
Okay, so he's obsessed with the bloodline before Ciri was born.
Things get interesting. He actually tried to cultivate a genetic mix like Ciri's, but one excluding the human line.
Meaning what exactly? That I ought to be looking about for giant jars holding my siblings?
Don't be foolish. Avallac'h never got that far.
No.
Apparently all his experiments ended in failure.
But he wanted
You
to.
are unique.
And that's why we've the Wild Hunt to contend with. Let's ferret on. See if we can't find something even more interesting.
That's slightly creepy.
Mirror standard. Might have expected a hidden portal.
Okay, so we've got a hairbrush, perfume, and a mirror. So unless Avallac'h's extremely vain and he's like, oh, let me get some perfume on. Oh, my beautiful hair. Oh, let me look at myself in the mirror. Maybe he's got like a girlfriend hanging around or something. Maybe. You don't want to assume one way or another. Oh, here we go. Hello. Who are you? Red Mage.
How did you get in here?
Who are you?
Who are you?
Not your concern. Get out of here. Now.
You. I remember you. From Tir Nalia.
Remarkable. I thought all elves looked alike to those of your race.
No.
If it's Avallac'h you seek, he's not here.
I know.
And yet you come here. What for? To spy on him. He tries his damnedest to save you every time you do something stupid. Is that not enough?
What can you possibly know about that?
You'd be surprised. He's told me a great deal about you.
Like what?
He said you shared Lara's features. I don't see whatever it is he sees. It seems a bit like trying to drink water from a mud puddle.
Is that jealousy? I
imagine that belief somehow helps him with his task.
What task?
Do you think he trails you everywhere for pleasure? Even I grow ill at the sight of you.
It's incredible how those like you still believe you're superior to humans, in any way.
She's no human. She's a degenerate half-breed. To have no choice but to use something like that?
What's he yawning for? Something like that. Wow.
Another word.
All the races.
And I'll...
What? You'll
Oh. Baby. Hello. Thank you for the raid. How you doing? Thank you. Shout out, Scridge. See if it works. You know, where it's like, there we go. Do some Minecraft. Excellent. Why not? Baby, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate that. Defcoff, hello there. Welcome in. Funny name. I mean, right back at you, I guess. How you doing? Playing some Bed Wars. What's Bed Wars? But welcome in, Raiders. How you doing? Baby, thank you so much for the raid. I won't give you all the spiel, but I'll just introduce myself. My name is Iznib. You call me Iz. Everybody does. We do all sorts of things here on this channel. I'm a full-time streamer. Yeah, that's about it. If you've got any questions, do. Thank you. I appreciate it. Bark. What? Bark. What? Who's that? What? Seems like a massive weird Bark Ruffalo. Is Seems like a massive, massive weirdo to me. Which means you are, in fact, welcome here, Mark. But, yeah, Baber, or anybody else who's coming to the raid, if you need to head off, do real-life stuff, get food, do sleep, whatever you need to do, do not feel the need to hang around. But I appreciate that greatly. Thank you so much. As you can see, we're in the middle of The Witcher 3 at the minute, in all sorts of cutscenes. We're close to the end of the game. So if you are trying to preserve yourself from spoilers at all, even if you were inclined to hang around, this is our spoiler alert warning here. One Up Hero.
Can I sit here?
Of course you can sit here. Sit wherever you like. Hello to you. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Welcome in. I don't think there's anything else I need to say. How you doing, Bark? You are not wow. You know it's the truth. Anyway, welcome in, folks. We're kind of almost at the end of today's stream. We've got about 25 minutes left. But thank you so much, Baber. Appreciate it.
If he hates me so deeply, why didn't he tell me to my face?
I mean, I don't think that lady was lying. But yeah, I mean, the thing is, Ciri, you knew that he was essentially just using you. He was helping you because it was in his, or maybe the world's, but certainly the world, maybe the world's, his best interest to use you. He wasn't like, oh yeah, Ciri, you're my buddy, was he?
Avlok means that much to you.
What's that got to do with anything? If they despise me so, they should leave me be.
I don't despise you. She might, but I don't think he despises you, Ciri. He's just, you're a means to an end for him. He doesn't actually care about you as a person, which is a problem, obviously. Yeah, I don't blame you, Sky.
Ciri.
See you later, sweetie.
Do you fear I'll level this place like I did Kaer Morhen? Shame I can't do that at will, because I'd really like to now.
Yeah, go for it. You like? If it makes something make you feel better, sorry. Tear it up. Smash it to pieces. If it pissed you off. What do you want to do? I don't blame you. I'm not your dad. Well, I'm kind of your dad, but you know. Yep. Yeah, get it out. Get out, Ciri. Back his place. Yeah, lol. He obviously he'll be salty about it, but Yen's like, is she gonna get in on it as well? Big kid, isn't she? She's got the weight of the world on her shoulders. So, you know, she needs that stress relief. There you go. Is that a little bit better? Is that enough? There you go. Cheer up, kid. Yen restrained herself. Did you see her though? She was like, I fancy doing something. I'm not going to, because
Let's get out of here.
I'm better than these two savages. No moida. Yeah, I mean, who knows? Maybe we'll see what he says. Oh, look, she did. Did you see that? She put the beard. She drew the beard. All right, my estimation of Yen has just gone up a few notches now. And we'll steal some of his stuff as well. That's hilarious. So if you tell her to calm down, do you not smash the place up, or does she like kick off with you for a minute? Now, obviously, Avalak's not our enemy, but obviously, and their relationship is between. It's not really our place. It's between Ciri and Avalak. But obviously, he's been like, "I'm your friend. I'm here to help you." And now we found out actually, he's got like some hidden lady who he's like kind of telling all his secrets to. Oh, and she's like, "Oh, I know all about you." And Ciri's like, "I didn't even know you existed." But more importantly, he's only cares about Ciri because of who she is, or rather, because of what she is. He's been obsessed with the elder bloodline for centuries, and it's just his only interest in Ciri is that that's what she is. He doesn't actually care about her. So I mean, if she wants to kick, if he's still an ally, I guess technically, will he get pissy that we wrecked his home and disturbed his girlfriend? Maybe that's between him and Ciri. So we'll find out. He's doing a bit of Hojo. Yeah, right, Red Mage. That is exactly what he's doing.
Must we return to the boat right away?
Something else you want to see?
Scoop.
Not here. On Hindersfjall, in Lofoten, I met a young man, Skjal, and I'd like.
He's dead. He's dead, Ciri. We've met his corpse. We had, in fact, have a conversation with his corpse.
Skjal is dead.
The Wild Hunt. Everyone? No one survived?
Skjal died later.
You sure it was him? You'd met him?
I was there. I saw his body.
Will you visit his grave with me? I'd like to say goodbye.
He doesn't really have a grave, but yeah, sure.
I'll go with you.
He's more just.
You. Could you open a portal?
Oh, did we bury him?
I can.
Okay, let's go, Ciri.
Let's do this.
Come back soon, all right?
Mm-hmm. See you.
Yeah, there's no cops in this world. But, so...
Let's look around. Should be relatively
if someone goes into your house and wrecks it, that's between you and them, basically.
I detest graveyards. Especially one.
Or you hire a witcher. Okay, I guess we did get his body out.
Let's look around together. Come on.
Oh, you know what ending we're getting, Seastar?
Lasse,
wow.
son of Njord. Olaf, son of Over. Inga, daughter of Trotnir. Damn it. He's not here. Skjal has no grave. Geralt, I shan't leave until I bury him. Think, the body. What could have become of it?
They didn't burn it. Save that honor for kings and heroes. Doubt they left him in the garden, too.
No, yeah, that's where he was when we last saw him. But they cleared it out since then. Oh, we lost the graphics.
What?
Human village. There's a pit. They fill it with sheep taken by Blackleg. Crabs pick at their bones at night.
Do they? Oh my god. Fuck. Oh, there he is. All the Skjal is crying about the fact that Skjal is in the sheep pit. Oh my god, look at that. What the fuck? Sort your game out. This patch is doing nothing for us. Seemingly. God, we've got some nice pixel art. Yeah, I don't know, Red Mage. What are you
doing? What you should have done long ago. We're burying Skjal.
Burying Craven? You defy the right of the elders. Begone. Leave this place. You defile our laws.
Yeah, we don't have to do that.
We're not bound by them.
Aye, and you've clearly no respect for our customs either.
Craven's place is in the ditch.
Skjall saved your bloody lives. The Wild Hunt was after me. Had Skjall not led me away then, why they would have reduced Lofoten to ash.
What would the spectres be wanting of some lass who...
I am not some lass. And anyone who so much as touches this grave will learn that the hard way.
Aye. None will disturb it. Desecrating graves, well, it's the only thing elders punish harder than fleeing the battlefield. And what you said. Can't know the truth of it. The gods will judge Skjall now.
Damn.
We were right to come.
Was it, Sea Star? Let's think about
deeply
Patches.
troubled.
Patches may make things
No
better.
idea.
Well, they shouldn't spit on his name anymore.
Or make things jankier.
Let's go.
Back to the boat.
I think it gives you all these opportunities to do extra side quests and stuff, but we're up to date, so... My God, Bark. The Scholology. Right, okay. We've got 13 minutes, but I guess this is close enough. I can't be playing like this. So by the time we close down the game and load up again, it's kind of pointless. And we've tied everything up. We've got the Sunstone. We've picked up Fringilla. We've tied up all of Ciri's loose ends. We found out that Avalok is hiding something and he's possibly a bit of a scum. Maybe not evil, not a bad guy, but he's just not very pleasant. He's just trying to use Ciri. And now we've prepared. We are ready to go and, confront Eredin, I assume. So we'll do that first thing tomorrow. As soon as appropriate. We can chat for a minute if you want. Silly game. We're so close, Sea Star. But it shall happen tomorrow. But that's the thing. If getting there, there's going to be a load of cutscenes, then fights, then cutscenes, and more fights, then cutscenes, and lengthy cutscenes. That we're not going to be able to do it all in 12 minutes. So we'll do it tomorrow. I'm sorry, Sea Star. I'm sorry, my dear. I'm so sorry. Yeah, do you want to see it? You're not going to be around to see it. Blame me. Heather will be here to see it. Heather can tell you all about it. Yeah, we're about to wrap up this series of events. Mark, how does he do it? Oh, Sea Star, don't be sad. Will you not be around tomorrow? Because it'll probably be a bit too early for you. Obviously, you can look at it after the fact, but that's not the same, is it? When we're live. I'm so sorry, Sea Star. Please don't hate me. It's just the way it goes. Red Mage, good night to you, sir. Yeah, look, if I load up the game, I know what's going to happen is we're going to be going like 30, 40, 50 an hour over schedule. You don't need to record it back. It'll be the VOD of it anyway. Yeah. Early geese. Early geese. You see, start starting. I'm joking. I don't want to get out of bed early. I'm honoured that you feel strongly enough about it, Sea Star. I'm so sorry. Didn't you say you know what the ending's going to be? I don't even. What are you going to do? You're going to come over to my house and delay my stream, Mark? All right. Yeah, well, I don't want you losing any sleep over it, Sea Star. I don't know. Here's the thing. I can't, unfortunately, adapt the goings on of the stream for any one person. I know you're not asking me to. And I know you might be upset, but you're not like... I'm sure you're not over there at your house weeping in sorrow. You're not typing this through tears, streams of tears, as, you know. You're just joking. Excellent. Okay. Because I would feel bad if you were. I'm also, like, honoured, mixed emotions. I'm like, oh, my God. Sea Star is weeping because she's going to miss tomorrow's stream. I'm like, oh, my God. Aren't I so awesome? Clearly not. But also, I'd be like, oh, my God. What an absolute prick I am for making Sea Star cry. Yeah, I don't care about you, Kuma. Not true, obviously, Kuma. Heather.
Dragon King Slice!
Come, power of the universe. Thank you, Heather. You don't need to do that. I'll take those 100 bitties, though. Too late, I've already got them. Yeah, look at that. All go follow Heather, and we'll encourage her to get her stream back up and running and see some of this hot Sims 4 action. So take that, Heather. Thank you for the bitties. Yeah. Are you doing an impression of me on Saturday, Mark? I look forward to it. I don't say Dragon King Slice. You already said Dragon King Slice. Cage, what? Are you... Blue balls. It's not that satisfying, is it? Jeez. We'll see how the day goes. Excellent. Either way, I'm looking forward to it, Mark. The alert said the words. I did, you know, I just referenced the other bit of it. God, Cage, you're so demanding. See what I have to put up with, guys, with Legion Cage? Remember, this month, folks, you've got 1 week. Get in your raffle tickets and assist everything you can with Operation Do Not Allow Legion Cage to win the raffle. Please help us out, folks. It's a very worthy cause. So we'll be most grateful. Oh, yeah, I used to say it live, I guess. He's defying us. He's defying us here, folks. What are you going to do? Yeah, oh! Bark's weighing in, though. Thank you, Bark. You got to fight the good fight. There we go. We've got 9 tickets from Bark fighting the good fight, and the Lord of Darkness is strengthening his position with also another 9. But no, in all seriousness, thank you guys. I'm only playing Cage. I love you, really. But thank you, Bark. I don't think you got any yet, did you? No. Perfect. So there you go. 9 tickets for Bark. Cage, however, has just upped his to 45. Now we've got our most stalwart warrior on the field facing off with him toe-to-toe is Red Mage, who also has 45. And Fusion's got 36. Mr. Wrong has 27. And also Mur and Ryan have 9 apiece. So putting up a good defense, folks, but this is Legion. This is a Legion we're talking about. So watch your backs. Can I give your tickets to Red Mage? No, Bark, that's not the way it works. However, winning of the prizes can be given away. You could win a prize, one of the 4 prizes in the raffle, and say, I don't want this. I want to give it to somebody else. You can do that if you want, Bark. No, you can't. I don't care. You just bought them. They're your tickets. I say, if you win, what you do with the prize is up to you. You can give it to Red Mage. But you cannot give him your 9 tickets, unfortunately. They are yours. So we shall see. So Heather, what use would they be to you, as you are yourself now an executive producer? You can double up, so you could also win the raffle. That would give you more votes and stuff on top of your executive producership, because we don't want anyone who's not if anybody's paying for those benefits, I don't want them to feel like, oh, why am I paying and those people over there are getting it for free. No, you can also get extra on top of. What kind of establishment is this? I don't know, but if I had the answer to that, we might be able to start, fixing some of the world's problems. But I don't know. We're still trying to work it out. So I don't think anybody here can answer your question satisfactorily. Oh, sorry, C-Star. Let me have a look. I don't think you have this month so far. No, I don't have any tickets from you for this month, C-Star. Not, you don't need to necessarily. You do what you want. You don't have to speak to my manager. He's busy at the minute, unfortunately. But you can probably speak to him on Saturday if you like. You can speak to him on Saturday. I think he's around then. But yeah, I mean, again, up to you, Heather. Is whatever your channel points are worth to you. There we go. C-Star. Thank you, my dear. 9 for you. Or do what Bark may be intending. Just, you could get tickets and win and then give the prize away if you feel like you don't want it. Thank you, C-Star. 9 for you. Yes, Operation Defeat Legion Cage is it's looking strong. But you know what he's like. You know what he's like. Oh, sorry, there's the manager. Have a word with him. I'm confident. But yes, thank you all so much for being here. Let me also mention, let me see what we got here. Yeah, he does as well. He does. I mean, that's a lot. That's a lot of tickets there. I feel yeah, I know. We never know what the random number generator is going to do. So anyway, thank you very much to Renish for the follow. Also Tris Marigold seems appropriate. Thank you to Heather for the Dragon King slice and the gift sub that went to Magical Craig. Also thank you to Babantini for the raid. Thank you. And also thank you to One Up Hero for the follow. Appreciate it. Yeah, and everyone else knows what it will do. We shall see, though. I will. I'm sorry. You're gonna miss the end, C-Star. I guess. I think you're literally we're walking into the final battle, aren't we? Basically, and all the cutscenes. But we will just be going too late today. And ooh, ready. I'm ready for food. It's food time for sure. The power of not only the power of God, but also the power of anime as well. That's a lot of power there, Cage. That's a lot. I won't mess with Mark. I'll joke about it, but I don't know if it's worth the risk. But anyway, yes. But if you're around after the fact, C-Star, if you do miss the end, but you are around later today, we'll still be here, and we can discuss stuff. Because we'll be moving straight on with Hearts of Stone, so we can catch up for sure. Yeah, assuming not. Is that the specific reference, or is it the power of anime, the power of God and anime? I don't know. Is that a direct reference? I don't. I am an old man. I'm even older than you, Cage. Which I mean, that's saying something. Yes. Well, thank you. Thank you all for being here. Done all the thank yous. Yeah, let me see who's around for us to raid. Yeah, please do. Please do, Cage. I like to be kept in the loop as much as possible, which is not always possible. Here we go. Let's see who's around. Too many good people. Oh yeah, well, of course we raided Phoenix Force yesterday, and I was like, "How are you getting on with the Final Fantasy Tactics?" And he was like, "Oh yeah, it's kind of tough." And I was like, "Yeah, I failed it." And he's like, "Anyway, let's get on with it." He's like, at the end of the game, he's like level 63, and I was like, "Oh, okay, you're a better man than me, Phoenix Force." But as he is, so he is. Too many awesome people to mention. Bloody hell! How even? It didn't take you over. Yeah, the raids are basically fucked, Heather. Sometimes it just doesn't work. It only sends like half the people across, and half the time I don't even get sent across either. Yeah, an incredibly difficult battle at the end of the game. Cage. Oh, there you go. Bark and Cage have sent me exactly the same thing. I'll have to check that. I won't look at it now. Yeah, I don't know. I even get to the point where it's like, is it even worth raiding? But I guess you've got to try, haven't you? You've got to try. Let's... Go and see Harry. Yeah, let's go see Harry. Yeah, fair enough, Heather. Yeah, I should probably do that. Yeah, I don't know what Harry's doing. Harry does a lot of chatting. Just chatting. Have you, Cage? Why not? As you should. Yeah, this is going to see Hardcore Harry. He's a cool guy. Was it Bark or was it Root who's guided us to Harry recently? I know both Bark and Root have guided us to a load of awesome people recently. But yeah, Harry's a cool guy. Let me get this out. It's probably Root. Doesn't sound familiar to you, Bark. Yeah, I just remember it's you two have been sending us around over the past few weeks, which I appreciate because I get to meet new awesome people. I will, Heather. Don't worry about that. Always do. And I'll be back tomorrow, folks. Same time as always, roughly. And we will complete the main story of The Witcher, and then we'll start on Hearts of Stone. Until then, take care. You did a while back, so you start. Ooh, it might have been. It's a small world, is Twitch. But, anyway, yes, feel free to come on with us if you like. You certainly do not need to. If you've got stuff you need to go and do. Make a note. Good when you have a pen that works. Anyway, I need to get food. I'll see you all tomorrow. Message me on Discord if you need me. Take care. Let's go.